Hello and welcome to my stream of Mega Man Legends 2. I played through Legends 1 yesterday and I quite enjoyed it. The gameplay was a little tough to get used to with all the tank controls. I hear that Legends 2 improves on the gameplay quite significantly. Sadly, my previous stream had its ending cut off by YouTube when it was sent to be a VOD. It seems they only make VODs of the first 12 hours of a stream. I will not be streaming for quite so long today, and part of that is because I think EPSX will actually run first time, and I won't have to spend the first hour of my stream fiddling around with it, so my fingers are crossed that this is actually going to... It's not being captured, oh no. Oh no, my fingers were crossed, but it didn't seem to work. Oh god. Dearie me. I'm gonna have to fiddle around with this. Sorry about this. Let's hope it doesn't take too long to get this working. God, damn it. I really wish I got this working before I started streaming. What? Oh god. It just started streaming the game just as I stopped it, so run Mega Man. This is the biggest puzzle in the game, me getting the stream to actually accept what's happening. There we go. It's streaming. Cool. I realised after I played through Legends and had loads of difficulty with the final boss that there were secret weapons I could get by doing side quests. If I had spent my money rebuilding the village, I could have done side quests that would give me a cool laser based on the X-Buster that can slaughter the boss. I watched reviews after I played the game and realised that, and I regret just trying to kill the boss through brute force. So we have a giant airship here next to, is that our airship or the Bond's airship? It's an airship. I know that for sure. It is an airship.
Barrel.
Okay. It's our granddad,
I was thinking we should get started.
who has a dumb name. And that's Roll's parents.
Hard to believe it's been 10 years since your daughter and son-in-law were lost here.
Oh, they are literally his...
What were they thinking?
He is literally
Leaving their
grandparent.
daughter behind and going to such a dangerous...
What, would they have he preferred them to take Roll in there so he didn't have to raise her?
Change your mind? Are you still determined to go back there?
Now we'll die in this place
It's too late to
too.
turn back now. I've spent my entire life working toward this. I can't turn back.
Is Barrel gonna leave Roll behind? And crash in there too?
That time already. Well, then I'll go on ahead.
What's with all the German names? It's better than the French names in the ZX series and the Zero series.
Decided not to come then.
Because I can pronounce them.
Oh, yes. She's a little upset at the thought of someone finding the mother lode before she does. After all, she's been looking for it all her life.
Or her parents' corpses.
I've always been fond of Roll, you know that.
Since you're going to
All's
the
fair in love and war.
place where they're found. Yet Roll does not want to go to the place her parents died. Shocking. Actually, it is shocking since she's trying to find where they are. Presumably died. Maybe they're secretly alive, as many anime parents are. Nice Mario dungarees you got there, Roll's dad. So yeah, the manual is the game manual for the
Nothing to
first
report, sir.
game is
Keep
apparently...
your eyes wide open. If any pirates show up, I want them taken care of immediately.
Ooh, what pirates?
Yes, sir.
Is apparently where the
Well, on his
backstory
journey to
for
Forbidden Island, they
Rock
returned to tell
or
the tale,
Mega
and
Man
today,
is
two men who
found.
have devoted their lives to studying that infamous island.
You have to call so many reporters.
Can't have all the fun myself, can I?
Are we going to see the
The
Ketlocks
one area, wouldn't you
reporter?
agree?
You never change, do you? Just try not to make a fool of yourself or me.
Do these guys like each other or hate each other? They have a very strange relationship.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, thank you for your patience. I would like to present to you a brief description of our planned expedition.
Oh, I can see the bonds. Yeah, there they are. Who's this Bond?
Now tell me, just what do you think you're doing here? I thought you had gotten out of the pirate game,
Stuff it, Clyde. Mind your own business.
Was he in the trombone game that I've skipped?
What, did your
so
little
far?
department store go under already?
No, it hasn't gone under. We're just a little in the red this month, that's all. Just need a little extra cash to make ends meet.
If you didn't
They
buy
still need
only what
infinite
you
money.
like, maybe we wouldn't be in this
What?
fix.
They actually had a department
Shut your
store?
traps.
I thought that was a
Try to listen to what he's
euphemism.
saying. What did you say, you big tin can? Who do you think you are?
Is that the baby?
No
Oh yeah,
traveling till the job's finished.
I know the
Remember
giant
Tuesday?
Met baby thing was a boss fight. I didn't put two and two together and realise it was the boss
As I'm
fight that
sure all
shoots
of
its
you are
tongue
aware,
out.
No one has succeeded in landing on the island beyond this tumultuous cloud and lived to tell the tale.
Can't you just take a
No one, that is,
normal
except
boat
Professor Beryl and
to get
myself.
there instead of an airboat to avoid the clouds?
30 years ago, Professor Beryl and I journeyed to that island and returned. Over the years, we've been asked many times what we saw there. We have kept that knowledge to ourselves.
Now we will tell you about
Now I
Cthulhu.
intend to give to you the opportunity to see it for yourselves.
Why are the reporters, like, going on this dangerous journey? If that's behind them? Like, surely the reporters are scared to be here? Bravest reporters ever award? I guess? Oh, here's our boat. I didn't see the Ketone-Kun reporter girl there. Disappointed. They have a painting of their airship on the wall of their airship. Is this Roll in her pyjamas? PJ's Roll? Not what I was... Oh my god, it's Chef Rock. I mean, Mega. Mega come in to be a servant to his adopted sister. Apparently he was adopted as a baby.
Breakfast ready. I made the eggs just the way you like them.
Found in a bloody... Oh yeah, her parents'
Hey, look, it's Grant.
deaf area. She doesn't want to see this. Howdy, this is the intro cutscene. You've come right at the beginning.
Roll. The mother lode can't be found that easily.
And we have Mega Man making breakfast. Roll's parents, Roll's granddad is going to the island where her parents went missing, it seems, which is why she's depressed.
Professor Beryl
Even a
and
full
myself
English
are
breakfast won't
confident
wake her
that
up.
the mother
Oh
lode,
no.
which has been sought after by all
I thought
mankind for
the
numerous
mother lode was
generations,
the giant
does lie
crystal at the end of the
somewhere
last
on this
game.
island.
But apparently not. Apparently it's on this mysterious island Roll's parents went missing on.
This ends my presentation. Thank you. And now, are there any questions?
The Trons are in
Excuse
the
me,
group here.
Mr.
Oh,
Blucher?
is this our reporter girl from the first game? No.
Has your research given you any clue as to what exactly the mother lode might be?
Presumably a giant refractor.
Personally, I believe it to be something of tremendous importance to mankind. Something that will help us better ourselves and the world.
The intro text from the
Perhaps a new energy source.
first
more
game said it
powerful
was
than our
an
current
infinite
technology.
energy
And
source.
you, Professor?
The
Tell
intro
me,
text
what do
from
you
the first
think?
game spoke the mystery. Ha!
Well, I think...
Oh, surprised eyebrows. What?
You're alive!
Who is she exactly?
That's her! That's the one who stuffed me into that locker!
She got bullied. Oh
Has
no.
it occurred to you that this great
I think-
lost treasure might not be what you think it is?
That was the.
Keep your eyes on her.
I think the woman in the yellow dress was the reporter from the first game.
Still, I'll give you this warning. What
was
you call the mother lode is not what you think it might be. No, it's not a treasure at all. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen.
I mean, the treasure in the first game was, so surely we've learnt that lesson. Oh god, are we all going to get sucked out into a giant tornado outside? Our security guards are a bit trigger happy. Just machine gun this woman who the professor knows. They do not fear heights. Dude, why do you smell treasure when she just said it's a catastrophe after you experienced the first game? Do you learn nothing, Mr. Bond?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause such a ruckus. Still, the child must not be allowed to awake, and there's no...
All they hear from her microphone is the storm.
Understand? You have been wrong.
I like that the cutscenes are skippable, even if they are ginormous.
Catastrophe? A child? What do you mean, Matilda?
How does he know this woman? This is a mystery. We have set up many
Did you see
mysteries.
that woman. She was my mother.
What? Okay.
How? Why?
Mystery
My mother
solved.
wouldn't do anything like that, would she?
You don't know who your
Let's
mum
find
is.
out.
She went missing when you were a baby.
Let's just go
Or a
there and we
kid.
can find out for ourselves.
Adventurous Mega Man, being adventurous.
It's the only way to be sure, you know?
I guess you're right.
We have a game to play. Let's play it.
I'll get changed, then get the engine started.
Mega Man
Can you
is
clean up the dishes for me? Thanks.
tired of being a maid, but not quite yet. He still has to do cleaning. He still has to wash the dishes before they can do their adventure. He gets to take off his maid outfit. So yeah, that was a nice introduction, and I think this game has second analog stick control of the camera. Oh yeah. Do we get another cutscene when we start? Probably. Let's see. So our airship, does it have a name? I don't think so. It's the airship, the big yellow airship with red borders, is flying through the sky, and we're probably going to meet Roll's dad as well. He truly is a slave.
Hey,
I
Dad,
read,
didn't
apparently the
cut
manual
you
gives his
away, you know?
backstory. Oh god, how did I not realise that? They were calling it that all the game.
Yeah, well,
Last game.
Thanks, but could you sit still? Oh!
God, his face is so expressive for a PS1 game.
Please, get Roll fast!
Monkey!
Mega
By the
Man,
way.
I'm disappointed. I thought you were braver than this. You can do it. Come on, Mega Man.
He doesn't... He is brave enough
Way.
to fight Juno. He just needs
Boy, oh
help.
boy. You.
Send aid, Monkey.
There. All done. Everything's in working order. At
Nice
this point, We
jacket.
should catch up to Gramps anytime now.
Boy, that new engine sure is something.
We're just...
completely different from the old one.
They're gonna destroy their engine again.
It
No.
was expensive, but it was worth it. I'll take over.
Same. Presentation quality was great in the first, but they seem to have improved it even more here.
Data,
Somehow.
It's almost lunchtime. Can you get everything ready?
Someone else is getting to be the servant, and it's sort of Mega Man again, given the end of the last game. We have two Mega Mans.
Thank you.
Huh?
Well, I was a little down before, and
Uh-huh.
I was
Seeing my
thinking,
dead
what would I
mom
do
come
if I
back
find the mother lode?
and do awful things has woke me up.
Scared?
Why?
I've been searching for the mother lode because I thought if I found it, I'd be able to see my
Having no
friends.
parents, Mega Man doesn't understand this.
I was just fooling myself. I've got to accept reality.
What?
Face the facts. They're gone. Both of them.
You just saw your mum on TV! How are you facing... What?
But still,
Hmm.
when you said we should
I've always thought my mum was
ourselves,
secretly alive, but now I've seen my mum alive, I no longer believe
A long
that.
time ago, she said
What?
a digger should never give up hope.
Right.
My
Okay.
mom and my dad and the mother lode. I won't give up on them yet.
That's the spirit.
Yeah,
We'll find
it's
her,
best
Mom.
not to give up literally minutes after you see her for the first
Anyway, Mega Man,
time.
what should we do once we catch up with Gramps' ship?
She's always been sus. Oh, controls. This is a skippable cutscene. I checked out the game just before turning it on until I got to the first gameplay section, and I just skipped through all the cutscenes. So I know you can skip this. Where are my weapons? That's my main question. No, every Mega Man game I ask this question. Why do I not have the
Really
weapons
sorry,
for the
Mega
first
Man.
game?
I needed to upgrade the flutter. I'm afraid I sold all your equipment. Please
Sorry I
forgive me.
sold all your possessions. Like, last game I was like, oh, his bedroom might be empty because he just spends all his money on weapons. Well, now it seems that Roll kind of owns all his stuff too and can just sell all that stuff too. She did seem more concerned for the mother. Like, you really hate Roll. And I hate her too. She sold my weapons that I spent so much time getting. Ah. Go back to being sad. You deserve to be sad.
She does look a lot like my mom.
Presumably she doesn't believe it's her mom.
I can't believe my own mother would do something like that.
Why would my mom do
I wonder
something
who she
bad?
is.
Like sell her stepbrother's possessions? So yeah, the manual for the first game apparently gives Rock's backstory, or Mega's backstory, or whatever his name is, Trigger's backstory, and it's that he was found as a baby, so they adopted him when he was like a little baby, and he was found in like an ancient ruin as like a baby, just like found there. Okay, mysterious backstory.
The Flutter can't get through the winds surrounding Forbidden Island. We'll need a special ship if we want to land there.
Can't they
My
just...
father once designed a special kind of flying ship called a drop ship. I'm pretty sure we could use it to get there.
If you just find a baby with no parents, you can take it home. That's how the law works, right? In ancient Rome, like, Trajan actually made a law that said you can just take babies if you find a baby with no parents and, like, make it your slave. So we are following Roman law here. There's something Trajan did, because people were just abandoning their babies everywhere. If they ever had an unwanted baby, we'll just throw it in the woods somewhere, throw it in the long grass. And people just stumbled upon babies and they're like, oh, nice slave, I'll just take this. And I guess that's what happened here.
Okay, we can figure out what to do once we get there, right?
She has a photo. It was shown in the first cutscene that there's a photo. I guess her mum hasn't aged, so that would make me think, this probably isn't my parent. Monkey? The monkey's on fire?
What is it? It's a fire extinguisher. I'll tell you more later.
Okay, back me up.
He's such a doormat. He just accepts that she sold all his property.
Fire extinguisher, right?
No, I don't. I guess it works like the blaster. Okay. Lock on. Oh no, I pressed yes again. It's the owl from Zelda all over again. I'm a safe monkey. So, analog stick 1 moves me around. Can I change my target? Yes, I can change the target for the lock-on, sort of. I can't move around. Yeah! Oh my god, I can do proper Z targeting! I can move around while targeting something! I love this game so much. Oh god. This is like one of the biggest issues I had with the first game, was that you can't move around while Z targeting. Presumably this isn't timed, but I will move as fast as possible to save monkey. I've got to save TV room. The Flutter has a completely different layout to in the first game, it seems. Or maybe this is just parts that were inaccessible previously. Sorry, TV set, we have destroyed you. We have destroyed the room where we were giving Roll her eggs. Because we are the egg boy who makes all of the eggs. Oh god, I'm just gonna wait for the... I'm gonna dive away from the fire so I don't get burned. No, I was waiting for my fire extinguisher to refill, because it's a refillable water source. No, this is PS1. Shockingly, it's PS1 because it looks so good. You can tell it's not N64 because the voices aren't dog shit. There was an N64 version of the first game. Oh god, a monkey is in danger. I must protect. Protect monkey. Why was monkey trying to do cooking? No, monkey! I've run out of extinguisher. You're supposed to be smart, monkey. Just don't run into the flames, please. But yeah. Oh, here's best monkey. Oh god! He's bringing the flames to me. He is punishing me for not fixing him quickly enough. But yeah, did we get a computer virus in our oven? That's one of the few things I know about Mega Man NT Warriors. Is the thing that was in episode... Yeah, stay up there. Stay up there so you don't set me on fire, please. Oh god, I'm gonna die in the tutorial stage. I was killed by the monkey.
Mega Man. I'm going to turn them on, so you better get out of there.
I don't think I managed to rescue him. I think I literally died of monkey. Sorry, but I did not rescue you in time. Oh yeah, I was joking about it being like Zelda's Z targeting. Monkey, no! No! I couldn't save you.
Mega Man. Mission complete.
Mission failed. Oh
Mega Man,
no.
we're here. We caught up with Grant's ship.
Monkey was disappointed with me at the start of the level too. And now I'm disappointed with me.
This is your live update. Although
No,
the
no monkey
damage was
pizza.
attacked by a mysterious woman, the damage has been repaired. We expect it to enter the maelstrom surrounding Forbidden Island any time. Preparations are complete. The crew ready.
That's how you
The
get
sulfur bomb is
Kuru.
gathering speed.
You don't want to
Preparing
eat
penetrate the
monkey.
cloud of mystery surrounding Forbidden Island. Following the attack hours ago, we were all
That is a
to disembark and
giant
return to our ship, where we
airship.
stand watching Von Hooker embark on his greatest adventure, and what may be humanity's greatest adventure.
Oh, cool.
Will he succeed in reaching Forbidden Island?
I am glad
We'll continue with live updates throughout the day.
the reporters are not just gonna go on the adventure with him.
We can get underway whenever you're ready. Sir.
Interesting.
Understood.
The
Well
Trons
then,
are
everyone, are you ready?
working for Von
We won't let
Blucher.
anything get in the way of a story. We're not like those wimpy TV reporters.
Oh,
You're really going to go through with this?
Yes, I am. I have to.
And if you're going to do it, then do it.
how does Barrel not recognize the Trons? I guess Barrel was just sitting in his, like, he was
All
with
right
his,
then, let's go.
mare
Main engines online.
girlfriend or whatever for the whole game, just like sitting there. Then he watched the
Set course for the
weather
center of the
channel for the rest of the game.
Engage.
I guess he never actually encountered the Trons.
Looks like they're intent on ignoring
Wow.
my warning.
Weapons activated.
Remember, I don't want them hurt.
She's just, like, riding out in the open in the middle of a tornado. Pretty brave of her.
Stabilizers on this ship are amazing. You can hardly feel the wind.
Mechanic Tron
I'm impressed.
is gonna, like, steal their designs. Instead of stealing stuff, she'll steal their ideas.
Activate defense grid. No one will stop me. Not now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Nice Star Wars lime rip.
Order the drakes to go to yellow alert and stand by.
Like, none of the other reporters were brave enough. That is quite the only reporters brave enough to stay on there are the ones who aren't really reporters. Nice.
Fire now.
You're having to shoot on your daughter because she's shooting on you. Bit of family drama here. But the daughter did at least say she doesn't want to kill them somehow while blowing them up. Not sure how you managed that. I mean, we managed to not kill the Trons when blowing their airship up somehow.
She's out of control. Emergency escape pod launch mechanism damaged.
They're shockingly, like, calm about their own ship being blown up.
Now you've really done
Apologies, Mistress Yuna.
Sorry I blew up my parents. I guess she's not called Matilda, she's called Mistress
it. They probably
Yuna.
won't crash for a while at least. I'd hoped to stop them before they got this far.
So she isn't Roll's mum, because she got, at least if the ship called her by her real name. Anime sweat, like sweat drop.
The sulfur bomb is
Looks
being
like a
sucked into that
teardrop
storm.
in its position, but it's a sweat drop.
What should we do?
We
Yeah,
can't
I
take
guessed
the clutter in
that.
there. And we're almost out of fuel. We'll have to set down on a nearby
Sorry,
island and figure
Roll,
out what to
your
do
your
then.
mum is dead still. I guess we're not meeting your dad. Like, your Ging Freaks is, like, in another castle. Oh, ice level. We didn't get that on the tropical island of the previous game. We have landed in, like, Antarctica. There's not much we can do to help Gramps from the air. I wonder if there isn't a way to land on that island and get to Blucher's ship that way. Can't they just take a sea ship to avoid the giant, like, cloud disturbance? Do you need to take a... Like, do you need to take an airship everywhere? There are ships, right? Oh god, they have very similar sounding names. And then it hit me, look at this. This is a dropship, a ship my father designed years ago for landing in rough atmospheres, and no one else has built a similar ship. If we use this, we should be able to land on the Forbidden Island. Collect 5 ship parts, I guess, is going to be our plot. Gramps always told me never to build a dropship. Why? But still, this is an emergency. Do we know why Gramps told you never to do that? What, because he didn't want you to go to the extremely dangerous island where your parents went missing? And Gramps was on what seems to be a dropship to get to the island, so Gramps disobeyed his own rule. First though, we need to go to a junk shop to get some parts to build it. Why does she just assume every junk shop is gonna have, like, the specialised parts she needs? We spent an entire game at trying to get one specialised part for our ship, like our refractor crystal. They really do like their Germanic names in these games, as opposed to the French names of Zero, but I can pronounce the Germanic names. Yeah. God, she's got a jacket, which is fitting for this weather, but, like, dude, bro, cover your legs up, maybe. You're gonna freeze. You're a digger? I haven't seen a dig around here for a long time. Very different from the previous island, where everyone was a digger. Back in the day, we used to get a lot of diggers come through here, but now all our ore is gone, we have nothing to dig for. Of course, once there was no treasure left, yeah, there's no treasure, so they're off. Nowadays, the old ruins left are the old caves just outside of God. I hate it when they translate an accent like this. It makes it hard to read. I should have done even more side quests, is what I learned when I read reviews of the previous game. You could have got, like, some really powerful weapons in the last game. Wait, do I have the awesome high jump from the previous game still? Let's see what items I've got. So yeah, I should have, does the license work on other islands? I got a Class A license on the other island, and surely it was just a license for that island. Anyway, but yeah, there were secret weapons you could get if you rebuilt the island and did all the side quests. Okay, that's the guard, and I guess here's the guard there, who doesn't really care that we've landed our giant ship here. But yeah, if I'd got those weapons, I might have been able to beat Juno. Okay, I guess we are under Roll's strict command again. Roll wants us to go to the junk shop, so we must go to the junk shop. Off to the junk shop we go. Monkey, I hope, survived, because Monkey is our save point, and I mean, obviously I like Monkey for other reasons, but Monkey is our save point. We require Monkey. Monkey cannot be harmed. Sorry, Roll, we're not going in the junk shop. I'm going somewhere else. No, because this is a longer game than the first one, so I'm certainly not doing that. We here at the post office believe our job is to help bring people closer. Let's see, any mail for you? No mail for you. Sorry. We're bringing you closer to the realization that no one loves you, Mega Man. This city has a post office, it's bigger than I thought. What? Well, I guess having a post office does prove you're big. Since all the I was gonna say everywhere has a post office, but they're closing down post offices all over now, so, in the future, having a post office means you're very lucky. It's locked, the station must not be in use, so no train stations anymore. Actual train station on our island. God, our island is rather large. So we have a junk shop, we have a general store, where we buy generals. We buy bosses from Mega Man X5. You're a digger, aren't you? Get out! There's nothing here for people like you. Ah, nice. A rude welcome, just like when we first came to Ketlock's Island. There's lots of parts that look like they could be used for something. Really? We're just selling electrical stuff? And toys? Oh god, just stop thinking about Roll all the time. She doesn't think about you when she sells all your weapons. Hi, Zero. You're not the hero, you're the villain, Zero, at least in the fan game Mega Man 3D 2, Mega Man in Mega City. There's lots of fresh fruit and veg. Wait, you're actually going to eat the fresh fruit and veg here? Whereas Fruit and Veg guy was trying to shill them to you all last game. There were so many side quests I missed in the last game. You could apparently take the Fruit guy's wife to... Yeah, I am all done, Roll. I will obey you. I will obey you, mistress. So yeah, you could apparently take his wife to a hospital if you fixed up the hospital. And help her give birth. Ain't no way you can do a dig, not with a body like that. Who'd take care of Maria if you get hurt? Don't go, Joe. Okay. Maria's been good to me, but I gotta do this. Oh god, have we gotta save the junk shop owner again? You're a pretty good mechanic, right? You can earn a good living fixing people's stuff. Maybe you just settle down for a while. Take it easy, you know. If something happens to me, you'll look after Maria and her daughter, okay? See ya. Hey, it's someone just like our parent who went missing, doing a dig. Roll, aren't you gonna get emotional over that? That person, I feel like I know him, like I've met him somewhere before. Was that literally your dad, not just someone similar to your dad? Really? Yeah, a long, long time ago. Oh god. Bye, Daddy. Dad's off to abandon another family to do digging. Did the creators of this game like Hunter x Hunter or something? Yeah. Yes, we are. We are also diggers. Do you have any parts that could build this experimental airship that no one has ever built before except maybe my parents? No, we don't have all these mysterious, things. Huh? Well, I'll be. Are you two friends of Joe's? I don't think so. Why? Well, it's just that I've seen this before. In his lab. Okay, Joe is our dad, or was it supposed to believe this, but it isn't really our dad, I'm guessing. You know that little shed near the flying ship dock? That's his lab. Oh, so that's why we weren't allowed in there earlier. Joe's working on something that looks like this in there. Mega Man! That means this Joe must know my father. I've got to go talk to him. And maybe convince him not to abandon his family to do digging. Oh, no music. You want to know about Joe? That's what we call him, but his lost... Oh god, he's an amnesiac hero. No one knows who he really is, or where he came from. Not even Maria, who takes care of him. Oh, Maria isn't his... Yeah, please don't spoil. I don't know anything about the plot this time. I knew basically everything going in last time. I hear this one's darker. That's basically the only thing I know about it. Maria, she's probably at the bar. So, Maria is not his daughter like I thought. It's his elderly mother, question mark. Okay. We have cheap items. That's not a good way to sell things, to say, hey, it's really cheap. This is tacky shit. There's a lot of different kinds of medicines in the junk shop. I would not buy medicine from the junk shop. I'm just saying. We have to sit here waiting for Roll to run off and get frostbite before we're allowed to chase after her. What does the map say? Oh, is this a map of the entire island? We can move the map around! We aren't forced to, like, just have the map of our tiny location. There are indeed many, Okay. Down moves up moves down. I think I can change that in the options. View, normal. Why is normal not the default option? I look forward to your schizo theory, but I must get through the game first. Hi, Roll. Maybe I should wait until after I've talked with Roll. God, he needs Roll to do everything for him. Ah. He truly is well-trained. Mega Man is more well-trained than a serve-bot. I was thinking, what if there's more than just the dropship schematics? What if there's something else of my father's in here, like Joe, who is your father, no? Something that could lead me to him, but what if he's already dead? I don't know what I'd do if I found out he's dead. Ah, well, he's been effectively dead for like the last 10 years or so, since you haven't seen him in all that time. Oh god, I don't even know what I said to her, but apparently it was the right thing. Thanks, Mega Man. I can't give up hope. Let's go. I was gonna be a dick to her, but I don't think I was. What a shame. Is that a dropship? It looks very tiny. It's just like the blueprint. Maybe my father's in here somewhere. Who are you? Said, no? If you're looking for my dad, he's not here. He went to the ruins. So this is the new child he's going to abandon. Dad, you mean Joe? Hi, half-sister. That's my dad. Well, he will be soon anyway. Okay, it's another step-sibling, not a half-sibling. Mum says once he goes to the Forbidden Island and comes back, he'll be my dad. I'm not gonna marry you until after I've done my quest. Say, is there anyone named Casket living here? No, I've never heard of anyone named Casket. What? But what does that mean, Mega Man? I was so sure he was here. God, he went to the ruins quick. Very quick. Let's find Joe and talk to him. He can probably answer your questions. No, he can't! He's got amnesia! Even if he is your dad, he wouldn't even remember. I guess you're right. That's the closest I've ever gotten to my parents. Come on. It's kind of weird having her parents' plot come back up. Like, it was mentioned in the first cutscene of the last game. And just dropped for the entire game. Until the end, when it's like, well, we didn't find your parents here. Well, yeah, of course we didn't. I've already told you, my dad's gone to the ruins. She's dressed for the snow. Like, just go to a clothing store before you freeze to death, please. Hi, it's Monkey! Monkey is okay. Save. Memory card slot 1. I am saving. What should I do? Looks like Joe went to the ruins. Okay, thank you for giving me advice, my glorious monkey. Is that what I think it is? Is it a ladder in a Mega Man game? Can I use it? No, you awful, awful game. You made me think that I was going to get the glorious power of ladder, and I did not get ladder. I feel very sad. I feel like I'm being toyed with. Like, the whole of last game, I was like, there's no ladders here in a Mega Man game? Any letter addressed to you will be delivered to our post office, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I did go to the post office. It's a mailbox. It must be hard work going around this island. I'm destroying the mailbox. What can I destroy with my kick of doom? Can I destroy these park benches? No. No kicking. What a shame. Can I go to the... No, it's locked. What about here? I was told that trespassers keep out. What kind of JRPG protagonist actually respects signs like that? I'm trying to go to the bar so I can get drunk, because I want to see drunk Mega Man. Also because I was told that Maria was at the bar. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm sorry, but I can't let any unauthorized guests inside. Security policy, you understand. So is this the mayor's office? If so, you're a less sexy mayor than the previous one. Wow, he can read comics at work. What a nice job he has. Oh, it's an apartment block. And there are 2 residents here, presumably Maria and Joe. And his daughter. His pseudo-daughter. Where's the bar? I was told there's a bar here. Hello, I've just started this game. I'm going off in the wrong direction because I want to get Mega Man drunk. I was told there's a bar here, and I'm just going to get Mega Man as drunk as can be. Looks like it's locked. I don't think I'll be able to get Mega Man drunk, actually. But, is that a can? I can kick the can. They have included can kicking. Bar. Open. Yeah. Is it day? Is it night? Yeah, you can go into random people's houses in most JRPGs, but not here. Mega Man is lawful neutral, he follows the law. She looks sober, but she's had a few, so don't pay attention to her. That's a she? Oh dear. It's hard loving a man who's lost his memory. Oh, so Maria is the bartender. It's been 10 years since I found him collapsed on the edge of town. That is about the same amount of time since her parents went missing. So I'm guessing we're supposed to think Joe is Roll's dad. But I don't think he actually is, because it'd be too obvious. He can't remember anything, but he can't stay away from that island either. He wants to go to Forbidden Island. Okay, so that's all her dialogue. I just thought I'd get that dialogue since I was told about her. Yes, this man here, this Mega Man, was kidnapped for sure. He didn't even have grandparents to prevent him being kidnapped, unlike... Wait, can I kick the duck? I can kick the duck. But it's a rubber duck or something, I don't know. Push? Does kick count as pushing? Nice! People just store their money in bins. It seems that the helmet was just found in a bin in the previous game. I forgot that's where the helmet designs were for. Oh, everyone just gets kidnapped here. It looks like the ruins are outside the city, Mega Man. Okay, Roll, I'll follow your lead. Do exactly what you say. And leave to the Arctic wilderness. Just find a stray. Can we keep him, Mum? Can we keep him? Yeah, we can. No, I didn't actually mean to kill the snow rabbit, but I guess you can just kill the snow rabbit. And the fox. So the Z targeting, I thought that you could control who you were targeting with the Z targeting, but it doesn't seem like it. Bark, bark. Oh, that's a dog of some description. Okay. This place is very ruined. I was trying to explore the crates to see if there was anything in them. Oh. The rabbits are actually trying to kill me. I'm gonna check the controls to see if lock on... Press R2 to lock on. Use auto lock on. What does auto lock on do? I didn't actually like lock on in the previous game. So I'm gonna try and turn lock on off. Yes, I was shooting at Roll by accident, but you can actually shoot her. Beist. This is what you get for running me over in the previous game. Like, she repeatedly ran me over that one time, and Mega Man's just like, okay, sorry, I accept it. Can I die? Can I run into... No, invisible walls prevent me from just running into the abyss to escape Roll. Can I? More invisible walls. These games sure do love their invisible walls. Oh. Here are the... bots? What? Where are you? It's like a random battle in a JRPG. It's just bots appearing... Oh, there they are. Maybe you should not stand in front of the enemy Roll, and I wouldn't shoot you. I'm not actually intending... Oh, there they are. Look, I can rotate around an enemy now. I mean, that's just aggressive, just stealing all your stuff and selling them. Dude, if someone stole my stuff, I would be a little more miffed. Even if my sister stole my stuff, I would be a bit more miffed than Mega Man, who's just like, okay, whatever. But yeah, it's so much easier to just rotate around enemies. And the money doesn't seem to disappear within, like, a few milliseconds, too, which is also good. Where is Roll? Roll, where are you? I seem to have left you behind. Am I going in the wrong direction? Presumably. I'm just getting lost in the middle of the Arctic. Yeah. She just tries to, like, trick Mega Man into thinking that she's not bullying him when she sells all his stuff. Oh, she can't have Mega Man have too much stuff of his own, because if he did, then Mega Man would be able to leave her. She needs to keep him totally dependent on her, so that she can keep him as her pet. Like, she needs Mega Man to be her little dog, because if he had money, he might be able to leave her. Abusive roll is abusive, and also roll. Can I, speaking of roll, can I? I can roll. I can still roll. It was completely useless in the previous game. Just like roll herself. Mwahahaha. But yeah, it seems this is an area we're supposed to come to later. So, I feel silly going here. I should have noticed. Roll was not here, so it's not the correct place to go. I must walk in front of her. Yeah, let's hurry, whatever. I need to walk in front of her, but notice when she's behind me as my guide to where I'm supposed to be. This way, Mega Man. Ah, this time I can actually have her go in front of me. That PS1 draw distance fog. Always a fan of that nice dark fog showing where I can go. Okay, I've got nice tall ceilings. So, I love that I can use the second analog stick now. But, like, no weapons are on the shoulder buttons. So I can't just walk around while I'm shooting using the shoulder buttons. They've almost got analog stick controls down right, but then they fail to have... Oh, it's a lift. This looks newer than everywhere else. Well, that means it looks older, because if we learnt anything from the previous game, higher tech means older. It must be recently discovered. I think that man is in here somewhere up ahead. Well, we were told that by literally everyone else. Are you picking up any Reaverbots, Roll? How does she pick them up? Like, I thought she picked them up with her big computer, but apparently she can just, like, psychically detect them or something. I'm also getting human life signs somehow, but they're pretty weak. It looks like he might be hurt. You wait here, Roll. I'll get him, but... Roll. She always, like, very meekly protests Rock doing all the dangerous stuff for her, but then instantly gives in. Like, I don't want you following me. You're not even wearing trousers. You're not protected from the elements, let alone protected from Reaverbots. Can I kill this thing before it gets to me? Yeah, I can. Nice. I want to keep my distance from it. Not sure if I should go in that room. Okay. Can you shoot me? Can you shoot me? Yeah, I can run backwards while targeting someone. Oh, and the targeting reticle says if it's in range. She truly is faking it. Like, if she wasn't faking it, she wouldn't, like, instantly be all like, okay, I'll let you, like, endanger yourself for me. Yeah, you can die for me, Rock. Let's see, how long does the money stay around? Okay, the money does disappear eventually. We walked past a door earlier. That thing looks like it's got a barrel on the front of it, but I guess not. We didn't have an intro dungeon this time, so I guess this is what passes as an intro dungeon. She is the psycho manipulator. Well, at least she hasn't attempted to, like, crush us to death under a giant robot like 5 or 6 times, like his other potential love interest. Dude, Rock, you need better girlfriends. All the girls in your life keep trying to murder you. Every girl who has a crush on you just wants to crush you. Ah. But we are going to the island where our other crush is at. You found money, and is this going to be trapped? You found more money. Nice. Glad I came in here. Less money than when I was just stealing from random people's post boxes earlier. Roll is his stepsister. They're not blood related. There was a weird side quest where you can, like, give her flowers and stuff in the previous game. There's a surprising amount of fan art about them as a couple from this game. I thought they weren't related at all, based on that, but it seems they're step-siblings, which is closer to being actually related than Rock and Roll in the original games, where they're just robots made by the same creator. True, true. Like, Tron definitely has a crush on him, for sure. Unlike Roll, who doesn't seem to even like him beyond his use. And if he gets too independent, she sells all his stuff. Old hoverjets. So we can get the run around on your skateboard at the speed of sound ability far earlier than in the previous game, where it's unlocked close to the end. Yeah, we don't have any Dr. Robotnik. He's off at his boat shed making boats. Maybe we'll see him again. We'll see Robotnik 2. He's way more successful than Robotnik, I'll give him that. Oh god. I've looped back to the beginning of the dungeon. I'm leaving Roll to her fate. I'm just gonna... Oh wait, no, Roll's upstairs. Roll is not in danger, so I need to move faster. Yeah, we are another blue bomber here. Sonic is one blue hero, we're a different blue hero with a different robot doctor. Robotnik always seems to have fun voice actors, at least. So, we're going down, down, down. We are descending into the abyss. And we have a refractor that is shielded, so we can't grab it. How is he damaged by those simple enemies? Don't go on, it's too dangerous. Don't talk, you're hurt pretty bad. Like, why do people keep going into these dungeons without weapons? Nice robot arm you got there. I can't do anything for you here. I'm taking you back to the surface. No, I want to explore the dungeon. I don't care about this thing. This is Roll's thing. My thing is refractors. I'm all for that idea, but seems like I woke up the big Reaverbot inside. Once it's fully charged up, he might leave and go off to the city. What is it with diggers and waking up ancient terrors from the deep? I loved Sonic as a kid, but I haven't really played it since then. I mean, I found out about Mega Man. Like, I got into Mega Man recently through a YouTube channel, Lowart, who mostly does Sonic the Comic reviews. And he did one on the Archie Comics Mega Man comics. And that's how I got into this, so... Yeah, my love of Sonic did lead me into Mega Man, I guess. It's kind of weird, it's more like Sonic is in Mega Man style, because Mega Man came out, like, 5 years before Sonic 1. You've got to stop him before he... Ah, mister, you alright? Maybe this is Roll's dad, and he's just gonna die before he gets to say anything. What is it, Mega Man? Is he... It's alright, he just passed out, that's all. Yeah, passing out, that's no biggie. That doesn't indicate concussion or anything. I've got some work to do. Sonic and Mega Man are very different games. Like, Mega Man is a much slower gameplay. Oh, he's bleeding pretty badly. I'll just leave him here. I'm not going to drag him out. Like, it's not like he can resist. Yeah, it's a big refractor. We should just, like, take him to Monkey so Monkey can heal him. Presumably Monkey can heal anyone. Well, bro is dying. He's not died yet. Like, we could beat this guy on the surface. We don't need to beat him in his own domain. He's probably harder to fight in his own, like, Temple of Doom. Come on. That shockwave is spooking me, given how much damage shockwaves do to you in the other games. But I can stand just away from him. Oh yeah, yeah, see, it does a lot of damage. I keep forgetting, I can actually, oh god, I don't want him to destroy all those pillars, because I feel like the ceiling might collapse in on us if he does. But yeah, I can move and shoot at the same time. It's a thing I can do. Wait. I'm not sure what that red thing that's flashing means. It's not like I have any secondary weapons, because Roll sold them all. Oh my god, my health, my health! I'm gonna die to the intro boss. No! I need to actually keep my distance. Ah! At least he can only hit me with nearby weapons. And I really like that the colour of the reticle says whether I can hit him or not. Because if it goes yellow, that means I can shoot. And I can move while I shoot. It's so much more fun. Whoa! What is he about to do? That was a different warm-up animation for his attack than he was doing earlier. My god! I'm down to no health already. I thought I was out of range. I was not out of range. I am definitely not gonna tempt it by thinking I'm out of range. Oh, here's Sonic. He's got spiky back. Can I grab those crystals? Oh, some health. Nice. Enemies still do ridiculous amounts of damage. Oh god, oh god. Ah, the money disappeared. I'm so sad. Sad am I. Well, let's see if your potential dad is dead. We should just bring the monkey with us at all times. Ro, what are you doing here? I can't leave him. If he dies, my chance of finding my father dies too. I can leave you, but I can't leave him. I mean, I am in, like, full armour at least, unlike most people who come down here. Like, why do none of the, I will gamble if I can gamble. Why do none of the other diggers have any weapons or armour? Wait, the refractor. You've got to get the refractor. Unless you do, the machine will stay active. Roger. We really love activating, like, horrible machines. Mega Man, if we don't hurry, it might be too late for him. He's got a lot of demands for someone who's dying. Well, we'll steal the Chaos Emerald. Yay. Alright, then. Let's go, Mega Man. Let's teleport out. The doctor says he should rest. Well, he's stupid for going in with, like... Maybe he lost his arm going in without any weapons. His family is on their way here. I guess he'll be alright for now. Well, his family is here, Ro. Ro, how have you not even considered that this is your dad, when everything is indicating it is? I mean, he's also basically collecting gems here. I'm sure there's Sonic Mega Man crossover fan games. There's so many fan games of both series, there must be some. I know, but I don't think now's a good time. Oh, God, Roll! Just question him now! He'll disappear before we get a chance to question him again. Besides, we have to help Gramps, right? We've got to figure out a way to land on the Forbidden Island. Well, the refractors are basically Chaos Emeralds. Listen to me. Oh, I'm sorry, did we wake you? I heard what you're saying. Oh, someone actually heard what we were discussing next to them, unlike when Mega Man just didn't hear what the Trons were saying, like 5 feet from him in the previous game, when they're like, yeah, we said that we're giving up, but we're actually going to rebel against him. And Mega Man's just like, okay, fine, whatever. I didn't hear that. Unfortunately, I've lost my memory. I don't know if I can be of much help. I was holding that blueprint when they found me collapsed outside town. I don't know why I had it or where I got it. I can't remember. That's why I tried to build it and why I tried to go to the Forbidden Island. Have you ever heard of a person named Casket? What about my face? Do you think you might have seen me before? No, I don't remember you at all, daughter. I abandoned you. Sorry, no, I can't remember anything. Oh, it'd be funny if he doesn't have amnesia and he just ran away because he couldn't stand roll and he's just like, no, I'm abandoning my stupid family. Take it easy, don't push yourself. I'm sorry I asked so many questions. No, it's alright. If you're going to go to Forbidden Island, use my dropship. All it needs is a refractor. That one from the ruins should do. We spent all game trying to get a refractor to power an airship last time, and now we've finally got one. We can use your dropship. Thank you very much. That's alright. I just have this feeling that you were meant to use it. Very convenient feeling for the plot, thanks. Mega Man, I'll go to the flutter and get things ready. Come back as soon as you can. You're welcome to use the dropship as much as you want, but be careful. I have this feeling like a half-forgotten memory. I lost something very important because of that ship. Well, presumably, Maria did the flower arrangement. That must be keeping the room warm to speed his recovery. I'm not sure if that works, but... And there's the dropship blueprint. I'm kind of disappointed in our characters not realising that this is probably her dad. It's a cactus. Did she even sell my cactus? I really hope she didn't. No, she bought me the cactus. So... Huh? Can I help you? Visit room 203? This way. What's in room 203? I'm just allowed to visit random people's bedrooms now. Have you been to the art gallery? No. If you're a real digger, you should go there. Real diggers go to art galleries. What do you think you're doing reading someone's diary like that? Well, I read Rolls, or at least attempted to. It's Toad Man. Everything's neatly organised. I'm just like invading her bedroom. Now I can invade random people's bedrooms like a real RPG protagonist. Oh, Data bought me the good thing. Roll just wants me to be punctual for my slave work. There's something about a woman's touch that makes a room look nice. Okay. Mega Man is not pulling out his dirty magazines in the middle of someone's room this time. No, he would never do that. He always waits until there's no one around. He's very polite like that. Yeah, well, you just need to trespassers keep outside and he will keep out. Or lock your room. Do I have anything to sell in the junk shop? Like the previous junk shop sold us everything. Oh, interesting. So, I can buy... Bionic parts increases the maximum life gauge. Okay, that is very useful. Ooh, I can get a skateboard, which sounds cool. What parts can I get? Increases defense, guards against knockback. I'm gonna increase my health, like, my maximum health as much as possible. Do I need to use the item to have it count as used? Item... No. That's good. Oh yeah, the controls are just way better. That is one thing I've definitely noticed. Hey, it's a snowman, can I... I can be a dick. Will I become Dark Mega Man if I keep being a dick? When they were little, Von Blucher and his friends were very interested in the story of the goddesses. He thought the Earth goddess was sleeping on Forbidden Island. Well, Von Blucher is the guy who was with Gramps and went missing, so I'm guessing this is lore? Iceman! What's Iceman doing here? I can't investigate, but there's Iceman on a book. This is the house Von Blucher grew up in? Really? Like, it's not much of a house, it's just like a table. There's several bottles of expensive liquors lined up. I didn't expect Von Blucher to come from here. Biographies of famous explorers must be the Von Bluchers. Is this place called Blucher? Because, like, Von means of. It's the two goddesses. For some reason they look sad. I've never heard of goddesses before. I guess this is the religion of this anime world. It's a picture of a goddess and angels. They look familiar somehow. I'd like to think that Iceman is remembered like 10,000 years in the future. After Mega Man 1. Iceman is like the only thing remembered. Mega Man is a distant memory, but Iceman, everyone knows. The adventures of Iceman. The great legendary Iceman. Is there anything else in this village I can get to? Wow, that chimney is a bit blocked up. Okay, is this one of the goddesses? It's a large statue of what looks like a woman with two heads. Are we gonna have to fight a two-headed goddess? No, I don't. Two goddesses, the same yet different. Okay, we have a trinity, but it's only got two members. One goddess to rule the heavens above, one to rule the earth below. She of the earth gods, the key. She of the sky gods, the record of the ages. When the sky goddess lifts her voice, all shall end, and all shall begin. Okay, so this is the Eldritch Abomination when I'm awakened. This is like going into a library in the first game and just reading the history of Ketlock Island, where it's like explaining the whole plot twist at the end. So, every 100 years, everyone on the island seems to die for some mysterious reason, blah blah blah. Okay, thank you for that foreshadowing, library man. What do you think? Interesting story, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely foreshadowing that we're gonna die. If the plot continues, and I fail. Or maybe even if I succeed, maybe it'll be that sort of game. The Evangelion type. When the ruins outside of town were closed, a lot of people here left for Forbidden Island looking for new digs. Wait. Oh, this is near Forbidden Island. How do you get to Forbidden Island, though? So yeah, I actually just rob people. I really am a JRPG protagonist. The origin of mankind? Well, why are we concerned with that? We're carbons, which are not man, I guess. We will find out what carbons are, sooner or later. We're man-machine hybrids, I guess. It's a drawing of a tiger. This woman must like animals. The origin of man. Well, there was this Dr. Wily. It's intelligent design by Dr. Light. Dr. Light is the intelligent designer of man, when man is robot. Did I also rob this house? Oh, there's nothing here anymore after I robbed it. I think I've explored everywhere. Oh yeah, the bar. Maybe the bartender will have something different to tell us now that we have... Okay, there's a lot of difficult words in it. Maybe Roll. Does Roll kept him illiterate? Can he just not read because of what Roll has done? Roll has just refused to let him read. This is a door I hadn't been in before. Oh, I'm in the back of the shop. Hey kid, do you like fossils? You do? Well, I've got something you might be interested in. You want it? Yes. Well, here you go. You got a Reaverbot claw. So, the shopkeeper is just fine with me bursting in behind his cab behind the counter. Cool. Oh, did I go in the... Oh, I think I just spun around and went through the same door. Sorry. I thought the other door, which I was expecting to still be locked, was open, but no. They both have that weird symbol on it. Yeah, I'm just going to the bar to chat to Maria, which is Joe's mom. Joe's, like, carer? I don't know. It's hard loving a man who's lost his memory. I guess she's got nothing new to say. Well, when they said that Maria would be at the bar, I was expecting her to be a patron, not the bartender, so it's slightly better that his girlfriend is not just getting drunk every day. His girlfriend who just bought him at the auction or whatever, like, found him outside town. Well, I guess I found you outside town. I'll just keep you now. Heard Joe got hurt while he was in those caves. Yeah, so did I, because I found him. And now I will energy charge. And save. And enter. Yos Yonki. That's a very Japanese name. And we are now in the flutter. M, is that Mega Man's room? A big M for Mega Man? Is my room still completely empty? We seem to have tatami mats on the floor. We has our cactus. It looks a bit less empty than last time, but still pretty empty. No! We've robbed ourselves. Haven't had much time to read lately. Mega Man is constantly on adventures. He's got like 4 books. He can't read his collection of 4 books. He doesn't have a giant like lamp over his face to stop him sleeping. Things have been so busy lately, there hasn't been much time to sleep. This is one of my favourite paintings, although it's hard to say why I like it. He likes a painting of like a mountain, I guess. This is an antique clock. It's broken, and it doesn't chime anymore. Dear, the clock she got him wasn't even good quality. It broke already. It's not a good idea to leave the oil on the floor. Someone might trip on it. Well, I'm the only one who's likely to trip on it, since it's my room and all. But whatever. Now to burst into Roll's room. When Roll isn't here, maybe I can read her diary this time. Wow, she isn't here. I can read her diary. Oh, it's just gonna be descriptions of the stuff that's happened in the game so far. Thanks to data, the kitchen in the flutter caught fire. How dare you be rude to our monkey boy? Mega Man tried to put it out, but it spread before he could. I wish he could have tried a little harder. It's going to take a long time to repair everything. He's just being rude to me. Yeah, I'm glad to break into her room to find out what she really thinks about me. I did fail that mission, so presumably you get different diary entries whether you fail or succeed. Mega Man and I went looking for Joseph together. This was my first time to go on a dig with Mega Man. Really? Really? You've been telling him to go on these digs all this time, but you've never actually gone into one yourself. Those Reaver bots are really scary. The Reaver bots were scary. I remember when she was joking about me getting lost in a ruin for 3 days because she gave me bad advice. I remember her laughing about that. She didn't even know how scary Reaver bots are. The Reaver bots were scary, but Mega Man's Buster Gun is even scarier. He was firing like crazy, and I got hit by a ricochet. It really hurt. Does the game actually remember when you shoot her? Because that was not a ricochet. Maybe he doesn't care if I get hurt. Is this like an actual like relationship dynamic thing where it actually like remembers what I've done to her? Because I will shoot her deliberately to make sure she hates me, if so. What's this picture supposed to be? Sometimes it's hard to understand Roll's taste. She's got bad taste. She likes gnomes. She's into gnomes. I mean, I don't understand my own taste. Mega Man cannot say he doesn't understand someone else's taste when he's like, I don't even know why I like this painting. I just like this painting. Can I? Roll loves to wear red clothing. Yes, I can just search her drawers. Roll would probably get angry if someone else opened her dresser, but not her wardrobe. Cannot examine myself in the mirror. Roll uses this lamp to read before going to sleep. Well, I no longer have a giant, like, street lamp over my bed. She truly is a psycho. Roll's bed looks very comfortable. It makes me want to sleep in her bed. No. Go away, Rock. Just examining everything. Oh, and here's Gramps' actual biological grandfather of Roll. I wasn't sure about that throughout the previous game. The professor uses this to explain many of his ideas about digging. There are lots of files dealing with the professor's research on the shelves. Oh god. Oh god, this is a lot of text. To explore ancient ruins in order to recover artifacts and resources, an essential element in a successful dig is that the digger who explores the ruins and the spotter who gives support from above trust each other. Unfortunately, we do trust Roll. That's a horrible, horrible mistake on our part. What about the ruins? Ruins, ancient underground structures constructed by the ancients. These structures are filled with tools and machines of great value, but are dangerous because of the Reaver bots. Refractors are sources of energy found in small refractors are used as energy. They just use, like, oil as energy. It's kind of crazy to use your power source as energy. Reaver bots are guardians of the ruins built by the ancients. They're a great danger as they attack anyone in the ruins and outside the ruins too. Oh, here's a description of what happened last game. Last year we explored, so it's a year later, good for the time scheme, we explored Ketone-Kun Island, an island rich in resources. They've changed their airship up quite a lot in 1 year. The island is riddled with ruins and tunnels, and a legendary treasure was said to be buried there. While we were there, we ended up fighting the Bonds, a family of pirates who had come to Ketone looking for the legendary treasure, which we just ignored even though we found it. It's kind of crazy we ignored it. Also, you didn't do anything, Barrel. You were just sitting in an office all game. Although we defeated them a number of times. It was me who defeated them. I will check for the fish. They continued to come after us, but Mega Man managed to hold them off every time. At least he gives me the credit. Although they talked big, their bark was worse than their bite. No, it wasn't. They killed me many times in boss fights. Looking back on it now, they were actually pretty amusing. Yeah, if you're not the one fighting them. I'm sure we'll run into them again somewhere. While Mega Man was exploring the ruins on Ketone at the request of the Mayor Amelia, I saw something amazing. Oh, was he actually doing something? A large monolith descended from the sky over the island. I still don't know what it was, and I probably never will. What, did Mega Man just not tell him about that? All I know is that it had something to do with what was going on in the ruins, but the only person who knows the whole truth is Mega Man. Something tells me it may have something to do with Mega Man's origins. So Mega Man is actually just not telling them about Mega Man Juno and all that. I guess it did reveal some stuff about his real name and stuff, and he just doesn't want to tell them. What he was doing on Nino Island so many years ago. Yeah, the baby you just grabbed off an island and ran off. Mega Man's discovery is not just in the manual now. Okay. Once, a long time ago, I went to the ruins on Nino Island to do some research on the civilization that preceded ours. The ruins there are very dangerous and are normally sealed off. I snuck inside without the Guildmaster's permission. So he's like the Trons. He's not getting his license before he does his adventuring. Just inside the entrance, I found a strange diamond-shaped object. So he found the baby when he was illegally trespassing and stole the baby. Okay. When I touched it, it fell apart. No, it melted, and from inside there appeared a small child, a baby, and a monkey. Okay? And you just decided to adopt the baby and the monkey that came from a magical fucking diamond. Seeing as I had broken into the ruins without permission, I couldn't reveal where I found them, so I decided to raise the baby along with my granddaughter. So the only reason he's raising us is because he didn't want to explain this to the law. Mega Man's Discovery 2. I decided to call the baby I found Mega Man, so he's the one responsible for this absurd name. Even though it is actually our name? Are we gonna get an explanation for this? Was like Mega Man written on the crystal or something? Actually, it wasn't really my idea. It was my granddaughter Roll who chose the name, after one of her favourite... Resident Evil is a video game in this universe. And I guess Mega Man is a video game in this Okay, fine. I tried to get her to change her mind. Okay, so he is literally just named after Mega Man from the classic Mega Man games. Okay, fine. Who is a character in the deep history of this? Okay, he is both a video game character and a historical figure in this. Weird as fuck. It's mostly just been me reading lore. You haven't missed much. Yeah, the OG Mega Man is a game, but is also a real person, because this is, like, deep in the future from the first Mega Man game. I guess we have video games based on historical figures, I guess. Like, maybe. Okay, he was no different from any other part of our family. I can see my bedroom, I can see Roll's bedroom, I see a discrepancy. This is a report of my and Bluka's expedition to Forbidden Island. The first problem we faced was the difficulty in approaching the island. Wait, he went there with... Oh yeah, he went there with Bluka and then his kids tried to go there later and they got missing. Any conventional ship gets turned away by the winds. Attempting to force a ship into the storm surrounding the island almost certainly results in the ship's destruction. In a worst case scenario, a ship could become lost in the storm and never be seen. We discovered that there is an eye directly above the centre of the island, where the wind velocity is light. Any ship attempting to land on the island would have to use this as its entry point. We decided to design a ship with a rounded aerodynamic hull, blah blah blah. Physics stuff. But in spite of all our efforts, we failed. Although we were able to land on the island, our ship was destroyed, leaving us stranded. And how did you get home? So you've been stranded on islands many times. Since we could not leave, we decided to make the best of the situation and explore. We were shocked to find that here Reaver bots were active even above ground. Well, Reaver bots were active above ground in the island I was just on. Having lost most of our equipment, we were hard-pressed to fend off the attackers, struggling against both Reaver bots and weather. Well, hopefully you were dressed better for the climate than fucking Roll, who was going around without any undergarment, like, without anything below her waist, it seems, on that, snowy island. We made our way to the centre of the island where we found an ancient relic. I remember it well, a strange diamond-shaped object. Okay, so the strange floating diamond-shaped object, is that where Mega Man was from? Like, it's weird as fuck that Roll knew he was called Mega Man, even though at the end of the previous game, we found out his real name is Mega Man Trigger. That is, like, his actual name. Whatever. Roll, how did you know this? But by the time we found it, we were at the limits of our endurance. As I lost consciousness, I was aware of something approaching us, a small girl, perhaps? Between the snow and the encroaching darkness of my vision, it was hard to tell exactly what I saw. Is that Yuna, or whatever her name was? When we recovered, we were lying on the outskirts of Yosnuki, the snowy island. How we got there is a mystery. So I guess the girl took us here. Or maybe we used Mega Man's teleport. Thanks. After that, several diggers tried to reach Forbidden Island, but none returned. None of them got a girl to teleport them home. How we were able to is a mystery that puzzles me even now, so that is all of that text. Why can't your room just be full of Egyptian artifacts like last time? Now it's full of text. The professor keeps up with the latest fashions. He doesn't seem to wear them, though. I found 1,000 zenny. There's a model of our airship. Really? Well, we've stolen our grandpa's savings. The professor uses this to look... Well, I mean, he's probably missing right now, so Using his money for his rainy day. The professor often uses this to look at things during day and night. We really are. We're robbing our own family. There's a diary on the desk. It looks pretty new. Yeah, I'm going to read everyone's diary. Received an unexpected letter from Blucher. He says he wants to explore the Forbidden Island one more time. It's been 30 years. But it looks like he hasn't been able to forget about it. I thought he understood when I explained to him the dangers involved in pursuing his research, but it looks like he wasn't listening to me. He knows the dangers! He got lost on the island with you. I hear he spent the last of his fortune building a mammoth flying ship. It was very big. I guess I have to accept the fact that no one can stop him now. All I can do is hope that the wild adventure doesn't turn up any proof that my daughter and son-in-law did indeed die on the island. What, you prefer them to be missing forever with no closure? It's better to get some closure than for them to be missing forever. Or you want this so you can manipulate Roll into constantly going on adventures. Is everyone manipulating everyone in this family? I don't know how Roll would react if she knew for certain they were gone. That's the only thing that's been keeping her going all these years. Interesting. We never see the Bond family's dad, do we? Maybe that's why he just let the Bonds tag along on his airship. The reason that she travels the world searching for the Motherlode. Like, maybe it'd be better if she wasn't travelling the world and she just settled down. She's not really searching for the Motherlode, she's searching for her parents. So you know this, but you're indulging in this anyway. And in fact, trying not to find proof her parents are dead to keep her doing this. Fine. I'm going to meet Blucher tomorrow. I don't know what will come of the meeting, but I can only hope for the best. That's the last entry in this diary, and probably the first two, because it's a new diary. Now I can see if there's fish. I will search for the fish. Yeah, I saw it in a cutscene, the first one that, oh god, I forgot his name. The Diesel? Is it the oldest Bond? Is he called Diesel? So the first one he was introduced in, the portrait was prominently behind him. God, I feel bad beating the shit out of him so many times. Diesel. I was almost right. I can't see fish. Are there really no fish anymore? Have the fish died? Oh no! The living room seems to have disappeared, unless it's... Is it up here? This leads to the upper deck. I need to find the fish. I absolutely need to. Let's go to the lower deck. Maybe they're hiding there. The layout of our airship has completely changed. It's still massive. The living room was damaged by the fire and can't be used until it's repaired. Would this have all gone differently if I had fixed the fire better? There's a toilet. Roll's washstand. She just can't start the day without using it. He has to clean the toilets too. That's what he says when he sees the toilet. Hey, I have to clean the toilets as well. I have to do everything around here. And it's Roll's washstand, so I guess no one else gets to use the sink except Roll. He has to do literally everything around here. Engine room. So I guess the fish were in the living room, and the living room burned because we failed the intro mission, so... the fish are boiled now, I guess. Rip fish. There are lots of difficult-looking books about engineering stacked up. Well, who reads them? None of the names on this map are recognisable. Not a useful map. Roll must be really smart to be able to read these books. God, he likes Roll, even if she horribly mistreats him. There's spare parts and pieces of machinery scattered all over. Yay! I found a Buster upgrade. And it's a rapid fire one, which were really rare in the previous game. Can I can switch my special weapons on the fly without having to go to Roll. I'm very, very glad. Buster Pots, item equipped, rapid fire. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, he treats them like their family, unlike them, who are like, yeah, he's our servant. Come on, do servant stuff for me. It looks like some machine roll picked up somewhere she can't help herself. Trigger does. You're not a casket. You're definitely not a casket. You don't get the same last name as them. I like that. Like, where did they get Volnut? Like, they just invented a new last name just to, like, remind him, yeah, you're not really part of our family. They didn't have to tell him if they found him as a baby that he wasn't, like, biologically part of their family. But they just decide to tell him and give him a fake last name to make sure he knows you're not really one of us. This is the heart of the flutter. An explosion here would destroy the ship. Okay. And I remember you putting a crystal in one of these last game. Nothing to steal here. I've explored all the ship. I've found where the fish probably were located. They were in the living room. RIP living room. And he makes all the food too. They make him clean the toilet and then make the food. I hope he doesn't wash his hands in between. Give Roll some food poisoning. I've loaded the dropship in the hangar, Mega Man. This means we can go to the Forbidden Island. I have to make a few more adjustments to the engines. Could you pilot the flutter while I'm doing that? Thanks. Dropship? You're not going yourself, are you? Of course, don't forget, both my parents were diggers. In your diary, you said the first time you ever encountered a Reaverbot was today. You are not prepared. How many unprepared people are going to go in these ruins? Besides, I'm worried about Gramps. But I don't know how to fly the flutter. Is she trying to manipulate him into letting her pilot while he goes, and he thinks it's his idea? Don't worry, we can do it. If you have any problems, ask Data for help. They say no one's ever returned from Forbidden Island alive. I can't let you go there, Mega Man. All the more reason why you shouldn't go. Don't worry, I'll go. God, she's successfully, like, gaslit him into thinking this is his idea. Mega Man. Alright, you ready? Yep. Oh dear. Poor Mega Man. We have to get to Forbidden Island. Oh, I'm just flying around a map. How much map is there? So that's 1 island, 2 islands, 3 islands, 4 islands. Yossayonki is a big island. So we have 5 islands, it seems. Truly the psychopath of this series. It's really, really dangerous. You wouldn't want me going, would you? Gets Mega Man to go.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Whole hatch open.
Oh, I'm so sad you're going, Mega Man.
Away.
You could have piloted the ship, which you don't know how to do. Like, seriously, she tells him, oh, I want you to pilot this thing, when he doesn't know how to do it. Can't Monkey tell you how to do it? I hope Monkey is coming with him. She's made us her test pilot. I hope to God we have Monkey so we can save. Monkey, you're not doing your job. You should be telling Mega Man to, like, not trust her. Oh, the radio.
I'm okay.
The radio is working.
Good. If you want to come back to the flutter, just get into the dropship, okay?
What? How?
All right, then. Let's try and find...
When you're ready, try heading north. Do we have a compass? I don't see a compass. I don't see Monkey! Oh god, well, I do know how to quick save, at least. I will quick save until I find a monkey. Is this water? It's gonna, like, drown me. I wasn't expecting the Forbidden Island to be some, like, Arctic island. Dude, the whole we were fighting the weather thing makes sense now.
Looks like there's something under the snow in front of you.
Oh, a Reaverbot under the snow. just like in the previous island we were at. Well, I can shoot the Reaver bots. I can shoot them rapidly with my rapid fire mod. I'm actually trying to get a bit close to them so I can... No! I hate how the money that explodes out from them can... I hate that the money that explodes out from them can go into areas that Mega Man cannot reach. The fuck? How do I cross that? Damn invisible walls. Classic Mega Man would be able to jump over that. But our Mega Man cannot go over pits of death. I guess there's gonna be no, like, infinite pits you can fall down and die instantly in. Because, yeah, Mega Man just doesn't seem to like pits in this game. He will not, like, fall down them. Huh. It's a bit hard to see projectiles. There's one thing about the previous game, projectiles were all extremely visible. Not sure what colour rupee is, what colour rupee is the more valuable. Hell, I forgot what colour rupee in Zelda was the more valuable one. But circle strafing is definitely easier. Now I can move while locked on. I was trying to do the circle strafe strat last time, but... the fuck? It's like a human encased in ice? Are you just gonna not comment on this, Mega Man? We can come back later. I only care about my grandpa. This mysterious thing... So, Gramps went to this island and he just didn't mention this. Okay, Gramps. Have fun not mentioning this.
What is it?
It's a green-haired anime girl. It's a dropship and there's a woman inside. Looks like she's sleeping. I wonder who she is. It looks like the dropship Roll made. So, our dad, Roll's dad designed this. Presumably. Because he's the only one we know who designed dropships.
It looks like there's a person or something up ahead. But how could that be?
There were persons earlier. Oh my god. It's Skullman. I don't want them disappearing before I kill them. But I also don't want them, like, killing me. God, how much damage do these fuckers take? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to run past them. I don't do enough damage to kill them in time. Yeah, whatever. You can't be killed by me, I can't get rupees from you. So I'm trapped in a boss arena now. Oof. Who's that? Is it someone else's monkey? Oh no, it's a dog! Not dogs in Mega Man. I remember when I was fighting 3 dogs before. Reaver bots? Not bot. It's 1 dog. 1 dog is perfectly acceptable. 3 dogs is where I draw the line. Well, he's not shooting fireballs out of his mouth this time. So I'm jumping, I'm playing chicken with him. I can't play chicken with the dogs in the previous game because there's like 3 of them at once. Maybe they've learnt their lesson from the previous game that having multiple enemies at once just doesn't work very well with the way they've set up the gameplay. I mean, it makes things way too fucking hard, so I've got to go north. I'm a northerner now. I'm going all north. Still in the blizzard. Don't you wish you had a helmet, Mega Man? And one, like, being buffeted by snow because you had a hat. Was Ro just intending to go down here dressed the way she was?
There's a Reaver bot close by. Watch out!
Okay, Oh, it's a new type of Reaver bot. They truly have many Reaver bots. It's a mammoth bot. Nice. They have quite a few enemy designs here. Is it gonna exploderize? Yeah. Thanks for the money and the health. I can circle strafe you to death. I'm hoping that giant pink crystal is worth quite a bit. How much Zenny do I have? I have... Whoa. 11,000 Zenny, but I can get up to 1,000,000 Zenny. What the fuck? Mysterious glyphs. I don't want to just walk into him. He doesn't even need to charge me if I walk into his face. Like an idiot. Yeah, I'm getting all this money. Which will be useless if I can't get off the island later. I am moving in the right direction, right? Oh. Oh, fuck. So, these are not ones I can kill. I have to hide in the alcoves. They're like... This is a platforming challenge you see a lot in platforming games where there's a boulder running towards you. There doesn't seem to be anywhere to hide here. Well, the elephants are trying to tackle us like they're doing rugby. How the fuck do I get through here? Am I meant... Yeah, I'm definitely meant to get through here. Am I meant to just... damage boost through? I guess I was just meant to damage boost through? Monkey! I hope you're not cold, monkey. What should I do? You're almost at the centre of the island, Mega Man. If there's any ruins here, that's where they'll be. Yeah, I am saving. Because I haven't saved for quite a while. Thank you, monkey. Sorry I let you burn, and now I'm letting you get cold in a blizzard. Hi!
Can you see Brown's ship yet? According to my readings, it should be somewhere close by.
I should be nostalgic, because I was apparently discovered in a giant, like, weird octagonal crystal thing like that. Hi, best girl from Evangelion, best angel.
Mega Man, what did you do? I'm picking up...
Get out of there, Mega Man. Mega Man, huh? I'm losing you. What's going on? I'm being shaked. I'm being shook. More, boss? I've got to get surprisingly close before I can hit him. Mars circle strafing. Okay, it's doing one of those. These games really fucking love their enemy jumping in the air, causing a shockwave attack. My god, why is the camera so close to me? I thought the camera was fixed in this game. Why is the camera, like, hogging me this way? Oh, nice giant laser. Just because you're in an icy environment doesn't mean you need to look like a mammoth. I mean, you're not an animal, you're not a mammal. Mammals need to look like this in icy environments because that's how, like, living things cope with the cold, but you're not living. They do indeed. It's hard to sleep when you're deep underground. Or are you talking about Mega Man? I'm still struggling with the shockwave attacks. Like, with trying to figure out when I should jump to avoid a shockwave. Maybe. Oh god. So standing near him seems to be a good way to avoid the shockwave. It's a good way to jump and avoid it as soon as it's produced. Oh god. Is he going to be able to do that horrible thing where the enemies juggle you in the previous game? Enemies have a horrible habit of juggling Mega Man. Oh god, I jumped too early. That's the main reason the fucking jumping kills me in the previous games. There we go. I killed him at 1 HP. I'm glad I bought the extra health. Yeah, his eyes are red. Mine aren't. All the enemies have red eyes. So he's just standing there triumphantly. The blizzard seems to have stopped. I thought I was going to die on the boss again.
The storm. It stopped.
Yay, it's sunny now. I can go snowblind from the sun. Is that Gramps' ship crashing? Rip Gramps. That's gonna cause a huge explosion if it lands near me, so I hope it doesn't.
Has it finally stopped?
Oh, I did save
We
them.
were goners for sure.
You're getting old, Beryl. That was nothing.
How
Look at
young
me.
was Von
I'm
Blue
fine.
Cut at the time if they went on an expedition 30 years ago?
For all that money you spent on it, you'd think this flying wash tub of yours...
Yeah,
would
his
sell
plan really didn't work very
Well,
well.
accidents happen. If we were ready for them, we wouldn't call them accidents, would we?
That semantics is not going to save you from this dumbassery.
How come those old fogies are so chipper, huh? My stomach...
They really don't seem to care that they were about to die. I guess it's because they're so old. They're like, I'm only losing like 2 years if I die. Hi, Ramiel. Best girl. Are you gonna stop chirping? Like, Mega Man read that diary. Surely he knows he came from, like, a weird octagonal crystal at a ruin like this. Is he gonna get his own, like, baby? He has got his own weird baby. Sarah! As they say in Final Fantasy 13, apparently. I haven't played it, but I have seen memes. Thank you for kneeling before me. You at least show me respect, unlike Hagel. Oh, she's naked. Have some clothes, please. She looks like a Gerudo. Hoo-hoo? Are you an owl?
Well, that's done it. They woke her up.
The Carbons have decided their own fate. This is because they've activated Mistress Sarah. You've done enough for them,
God.
Mistress Yuna. You are required to relinquish the keys to her.
Oh, he's got a,
No, it's
like,
not enough.
he's got a reaver eye on his head.
Why did the Master entrust that purifier unit with his genetic code? It was his job to
Purifier
hunt down
unit?
and
We're a
eliminate all
purifier
other
unit.
influence. So why did he become the greatest aberrant of all? There are still too many
Aberrant?
unanswered
That's a new
questions.
word for maverick,
Mistress
I
Yuna,
guess.
surely you have enough information to arrive at a conclusion.
Think, Gats. What if the Carbons, which the Master loves so dearly, were more important than the Master's system? What then?
What? The chances of such a possibility being true are non-existent.
Are they? How can you be so sure?
Because I strongly emotionally feel it, says the computer boy. So, apparently we've woke up another Eldritch abomination that's gonna destroy the world. We're good at that. We've done it twice. We've had 2 games, and we have done this twice.
It appears that Miss Una still does not intend to give you access to the keys, Mistress Sarah.
What is she thinking? Her logic is as mysterious as was the Master's. You know what you have to do.
As was
Yes,
the Master?
the directive of this unit is ensuring your safety.
Very well.
Oh god, we've got another boss fight immediately after.
Carbon ships. We must first recover the keys to the library. We can acquire and deal with the Master's.
You have a
genetic code
sulphurous
sample
bottom. You fart a lot.
Understood.
So, apparently I have the Master's DNA. I'm the only Purifier unit I know about. So, when they talk about a Purifier unit...
How come we end up stuck in here?
Think about it, Teasel. Do you think they're just going to have a press conference with what's happened?
What was that blue fellow doing there anyway? I don't like it enough one bit.
What? They saw that?
Sure. I'll get him this time or my name's not.
They saw everything? Oh, and he still wants to kill me. He has not reconciled with me.
So what you're saying is, if you have possession of these 4 keys, we can unlock the Mother Lode and save
God
Mistress
damn it, they're
Sarah.
tricking us.
Is that it?
Again?
Correct. We are from the past, your ancestors. We are in a world we never made. We mean no harm. We simply desire to live out the rest of our lives as best we can.
Well, we've been shown that they definitely mean harm. I guess they didn't see all of that.
Of course, your troubles will be rewarded. With the keys, you will have access to technology that has long been lost to you.
Are we going to be forced to
You
find
have
the keys for
the
them?
ability to make all the refractors you need.
I understand. Leave finding the keys to us.
God damn it.
We are not the only ones searching for the Mother Lode. For your safety, I recommend that you stay here on the ship.
We're being tricked. Stay here in this room where we have 2 armed guards with machine guns pointed at you.
Why, were you spying on me?
I thought we were supposed to be allies.
I think he's a character from the trombone game.
Front, a team. We won't let you hold out on us.
Unified front. There's only 2 of you.
Oh, I guess both of them are from the trombone
but they are
game.
veterans, remember, Teasel. Not like some people I know who think the more people you have working for you, the better you are.
Oh, and what
Are
about
Surfbots people? Do they count as people?
Now, Teasel. The more the merrier, right? Don't get so upset. We can duck them anytime we want.
It's basically what they said when they decided to team up with us at the end after we beat them 5 times.
What we need to do is split up and take over any town that's got a large ruin nearby.
I was gonna say...
Then we explore the ruins and find these keys.
Why don't they,
boys, look sharp, let's
What,
go.
you don't remember Nightman being in it? Looks like Nightman from Mega Man 6.
We've got work to do.
I was gonna say, why don't they team up with Mega Man and then ditch him? But Tron did try to get him to team up, and he's like, no, fuck you, I won't work with pirates.
That complicates matters.
Oh, stop it. You can't fool me.
Is it that obvious?
Don't you think you're getting too old for playing around with pirates?
Oh, they do know they're pirates.
Find Mega Man. Bring him here.
Yes, sir.
You're not going to drag them into your escapades again, are you?
Well, I just want to talk to them.
With my armed
Get
guards.
involved with or
With
without
machine guns.
My.
I guess he's as old as us, as a barrel, but he's dyeing his
Mr.
beard
Megaman,
to
sir.
look younger.
Mr. Blucher would like to see you.
You're calling me Mr. Mega Man. You're showing me some respect. A tiny bit of respect. It's more than most give me. What are we, in the music shop from the previous game? I can target her. I can target my girl. Gramps was looking for you, Mega Man. Why don't you go talk to him? Oh, this is Mega Man's room. She's just, like, invaded it. Or it's his room on this bigger airship. which is why it looks better than his real room. Not that much to explore here. How to be a digger. It's a book written by Gramps for people who want to be diggers. I swear to God, like, sometimes he sees a book called How to Be a Digger and is like, I've never read this. Then he's like, I remember reading this. Maybe there's just lots of different books with the same title. Can I rob these? No, they're unrobbable. How useless. Wait, what's... Did I just, like... I thought I did a slide on the carpet. Wait, that's where I just came from. I'm just wondering if I can explore the other rooms. And rob them. Oh, it's an identical room to the previous room, and there's nothing to rob. There's something moving near the base of the plant. Whoa, it's a caterpillar. I will rob you of your caterpillars. It's a romance novel about 2 women. What? Okay, he's got his Yuri collection there. I can explore, but it's completely useless. Hi. This is certainly a nice ship. They sure didn't cut any corners when they built it. The carpets are so nice and soft, and the rooms are all big. It's wonderful. I'm glad the servbot is having fun. What does Tron like to read? My Memoirs by Werner von Blucher. It's a book detailing all of Blucher's exploits through the years. Okay. Named after Werner von Braun, I guess? They're gonna build rockets for every regime imaginable. I'm trying not to advance the plot until I've explored everything, just in case, but I guess I failed. Sorry to call you on such short notice, Mega Man. Call you from, like, the room next door. Blucher has something he'd like to say to you. Listen to what he has, will you? So, you're Mega Man, eh? So young, and yet you and your partner successfully explored Forbidden Island. And my partner? I hope you mean the monkey, not Roll. You did a lot better than me, even with all my money and preparations, ha ha ha. Trying to manipulate me some more? Okay, see you, Ice. You have seen all the ice levels, so presumably there's not going to be any more ice levels after this. Enough small talk. Are you going to ask him or not? Oh yeah, well, you see, Mega Man, I'd like to ask you to find and recover the keys to the Motherlode. No, I have to find the keys for the obvious villains. I need to play into their plans again. I'm sorry to drag you into all this, Mega Man, but if... I like how he's apologising as if we are definitely going to accept. Like, we're being given a choice that's not really a choice. But if we don't hurry, the pirates are liable to find the keys before we do, and... Will you help us? Can I just say no? You're the only person we can ask, Mega Man. Please, will you help us? No. Is it going to give me a game over? No. It just locks me into a loop. It really is an offer we can't refuse. Well now, that's settled. I'd like you to go to Pokti Village. It's on Manda Island, just to the south of here. Of all the settlements that have a key, Pokti Village is the smallest. Okay, so they are told where the keys are. Unlike the pirates, they know where the keys are gonna be. I'm guessing that will be the pirates' first target. Once you find a key, please bring it back to the Sulphur Bottom. We have a better chance of keeping them out of the pirates' hands here. Thank you, Mega Man, and good luck, because we have all these armed guards. Nice burly armed guard. You did what even Von Blucher couldn't do 30 years ago. I'm honoured to meet you. Can I get your autograph? Okay. Thanks for helping us, Mega Man. If there's anything I can do, help. So, about the keys. There are 4 keys in all. Not 3 like the previous games, we have 4. The previous game was obsessed with 3 keys for everything. Now we have 4 keys, because it's a sequel. Bigger and better. We don't have enough manpower to dig for all of them at once. We've identified the ruins the pirates are most likely to attack for you. All 4 keys are needed to open the Motherlode. Don't worry if the pirates get one, we'll figure out a way to get it back. Be careful and don't try a dig before you're ready. Of course it's best if you can keep the pirates from getting any of the keys. Mwahahahahaha. I'm giving him an evil laugh. I wish I could be out there with you, Mega Man, but someone has to watch over the ancients and the keys. While we could hire other diggers, I'd rather keep this quiet. So we have an explanation for why we're doing some Metal Gear Mega Man, and we're doing this all by ourselves. Seeing as you already know what's going on, and you were the one who succeeded in exploring Forbidden Island, I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. We found that object the ancients were in, and a mysterious girl. However, by the time we made it to the object, we were so tired, we passed out. So I guess the other green-haired ancient, Oh, Sarah teleported them out because Yuna teleported them out because Yuna didn't want Sarah awakening and killing all the carbons. As I lost consciousness, I saw a girl with braids looking down at me. Who has braids? When I awoke, we were lying in front of Yoshinoki for many years. I thought it might have been a delusion, but now I know it was real. Okay, that's all the dialogue from him. What do you want to know? Ask me anything. About Roll's parents. Both my daughter Matilda and her husband Banner were diggers. They travelled all over the world, exploring only the most dangerous ruins. Ignoring my warning, they went to the Forbidden Island and were lost. For many years, I thought they had died, but then that person that looks just like Roll's mum appeared. I wonder who she is. I wish I knew. Well, she called herself Yuna, so we know that. I couldn't get a straight answer out of the ancients when I asked. It looks like someone or something trapped them there. My guess is that it's the same person or persons who attacked the sulfur bottoms. No, they were clearly working together. There are a number of ruins that contain things better left alone. We know that! After the first game, we definitely know that. So why the fuck are we not leaving these things alone? For a long time, people believed those places to be where the gods lived. I guess they are kind of the gods if they're humans and humans created the carbons. That's why no one has ever entered those ruins. So there is a plot reason why for thousands of years they haven't been in these ruins, other than they're full of scary, dangerous monsters. That's why the keys to the Mother Lode have been hidden. So now we know that is where the ancients are. We're going to raid it. So it's his desk, it's his chair. Oh, not different dialogue for the chair. This allows people to monitor the interior of the ship. Everything looks under control. I'm guessing the ship will be raided eventually. This lets people look outside. Everything seems normal. Can I raid this? It's a large safe. Who knows how many refractors are inside, but I guess we can't rob it while Von Blucher is watching us. Can we go... We can go beyond. Cool. These cases will be used to store the keys once found. Okay. Confirmation that this is the key room. Hence, there's a key on the door. Did he know that this is where he was going to store the keys when he made the door with the key on? Or did he just really quickly commission a key door? Haha, I got tired of waiting for you to come back, so I came here. I listened in on what you were talking about. Roll continuing to spy on us. Sorry, so we're going to Manor Island. I'll go look it up on the map. Come back to the flutter when you're ready to go. I'll see you on the flutter. So she is definitely forcing us to say yes. We didn't go through this big door here. Wait, you're Mega Man, aren't you? We've been told by Von Blucher to allow you in. Go ahead. Nice. What's in here? Is this the entrance room? Yes. Thank you for your earlier assistance. We have been told you plan to collect the keys to the Great Seal, or what you call the Mother Lode. Again, I thank you for your help. Ellipses. Wait, I'm at 0 health still. You will discover this soon enough. Think of it as another mystery to solve. Okay, cool. Thanks for being mysterious, mysterious man. Thanks for being all ellipses at us. So, same dialogue for everything. Unusual plant, blah blah blah. It's a map of the sulfur bottom. It's got a simpler layout than one might think. Well, can I see that for myself? Maps. Yes, I can see that for myself. Map. So, I'm just trying to see which doors will take me to a different area. Oh, it's totally empty room. The World of Ukulele, huh? Cool. You play that game, Ukulele, I guess? Maps. Oh, I can just not go through the big doors. That is an option. Hi, Surfbot. Sniff. I went off to explore the ship, and when I got back, everyone was gone. I lost my allowance too. How come everything happens to me? Boo-hoo. So, Surfbots are baby bots. There's something written on this. Kilroy was here. What does that mean? Well, someone called Kilroy was here. Whoever Kilroy is. Presumably that's the other pirate. This elevator goes to the upper deck and is only used in emergencies, so I cannot go to cutscene deck. The deck from the cutscene, cannot go to it. That's from Bluca's office. Is this how we leave? Yes. It's a giant pit leading to an abyss of nothingness. It's full of white powder. Phew, it's just flour. Okay, so Mega Man does know what cocaine is, I guess. That is a lesson. Mega Man knows what coke is. Yeah. Interesting. It's a massive engine. Roll would probably go nuts if she saw this. Let's not let her see it. Can I rob the junk area of its met? Sniff. Right when I was about to leave, I saw this person with a scary face. I got frightened, so I hid. What'll happen to me? Boo-hoo. It's boarded up. What, even if I kick it, I can't open it? I can't even jump on this. What a shame. Invisible walls. Okay, it's a new... Bionic parts increases the life gauge. Long barrel, what does that do? It's a long heavy gun barrel. What parts can I get? Attack +2. Rapid fire seems to be something you can actually buy here. Unlike in the previous game where rapid fire is incredibly hard to get increases for. Power +2 seems useful enough. Normal armor. Guards against knockback. I don't like knockback. So equipment, armor, normal armor. Buster parts, equip, power razor. Gotta make sure I'm well equipped. Our ship seems big as fuck. Our ship seems bigger than this ship. Monkey! Energy charge, life gauge full. What should I do? Didn't they say the first key was on Manda Island? Yeah, they did. And I will now save. Now I have done the Forbidden Island quest. Very nice cold island. I've done my icy cold island. And now I will go to a warmer island, one hopes. Is Roll gonna be adding more to her diary, or is she gonna be in her room? No, she's not here, so I can sneak a peek at her diary. My father, question mark? We got a dropship from Joseph in Yosyonki City. The funny thing is, it looks like the dropship my father designed all those years ago. We weren't able to talk to Joseph for too long, so I couldn't ask him anything about my father. I wonder what he knows. It looks like the first key is in Pocti Village on Manda Island. This is our first dig in a while, so I'm a little nervous. In a while? Like, we did a dig just now on Forbidden Island, and just before that on Yoski Island. So she has nothing to say about me going to Forbidden Island. She really doesn't care about me, does she? But I'll try my best. After all, Mega Man's depending on me. Okay. She cares about me to an extent. Let's do a barrel roll. No, we're going straight to fly off to Yoski Island. Let's see. We're supposed to go to Pocti Village first, right? Ellipses. Maybe we'll run into that person who looked like my mother again. Anyway, let's do our best. And to help Gramps and the others, some gambate from a Japanese game. What can we do in the development room? Oh god, we still have to go here to change our weapon. Development, old hover jets. Yeah. If I had a rollerboard, I might be able to develop a new item. We can buy the rollerboard from the shop. Broken vacuum. What does she need? I might be able to make something if I had a big motor, so she tells us what we need. Okay. Improved weapon. What does the Aqua Blaster? Sorry, Mega Man, I can't improve that weapon anymore. So, it seems to be glitching a bit when I go to the development room. Like, look at that. I think that's an emulator glitch. So, I will move to... Like, I'm hoping the emulator isn't going to glitch out too much. So there's the Sulphur Bottom, there's Unknown Island. I can only go to Manda Island. Not as open as you would perhaps think this world is. And we're on a nice green island again, like Kettleox. I kind of wish I bought those rollerboards now. Hi Surfbot. We'll get you this time. If you beat us, we'll come back for more. Okay. We'll get you, and if not, we'll get you next time. Ha! I was trying to talk to him. Not kick him. I didn't want to kick him. I wanted to talk to him, but whatever. If you have to get through... you'll have to get through us if you want to get to the village. Okay. I was trying to talk to them, but I guess I kicked them instead. Your troops suck.
The blue fellow's here. You've got the electronic jammer set up, right? Yes, Miss Klein. Let's see. The voice synthesizer is all set. Okay, begin Mega Man Special Plan 3.
Are they going to pretend to be Roll?
It will work. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. But that doesn't mean we won't try.
They'll just try everything to get rid of Blue Boy. Oh, she just wants to interact with me.
Let's have some fun with Mega Man.
Because she has a weird crush on me and also wants to crush me with her giant robot. Okay, crab boss, giant enemy crab.
Long time no see, Mega Man. I had a feeling I might run into you here. You're looking as good as ever.
He just hates her, and she has a crush on him.
Considering how that good-for-nothing blonde treats you.
Nice dynamic.
What you mean?
Wait!
When I ran into Miss Blondie, she told me all sorts of things.
She's
like
actually...
Glad she doesn't have to go out on digs with you.
Well, yeah,
Do you think
we're
that's
siblings.
fair? She gets to relax while you run around getting shot at. Don't you think that's a
She's
little
telling us
funny?
harsh truths about Roll.
Wait, there's more. Haven't you ever noticed that she's keeping some of the money we give her for weapons development?
The girl is the weak point of the giant enemy crab.
And you don't even realize it.
I believe everything that... I believe everything that Tron has to say.
Do you really think it costs that much?
Yes.
You really are.
Roll is seriously just stealing all our money.
How much money she saved by stealing from you.
And she stole all our
Never say those kinds
weapons.
of things.
How can you be so sure?
She wouldn't
You
say
can't
those
just look by its
things.
cover.
She hides
looks sweet
that she's
and
doing
innocent,
it.
But how do you know what she's really like?
Because I've read her diaries.
Looks like it's working. Who'd have thought?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't find out about that, Mega Man.
What? Roll?
But I guess it's too late to try to hide it now that Tron...
Nice voice synthesizer you got there.
You don't need to come back. You could team up with Tron.
Tron just wants me to like, date her so much.
Either. Well, maybe. If he gets on his hands and knees and begs me, I might consider it. You really don't care if I have him?
Weird tsundere girl.
Not at all.
Mega Man's got his, like, anime sweat drop that looks like a teardrop because of its place.
Just wait till I get through with him.
I would definitely get an anime sweat drop if I was dealing with this crazed tsundere. Oh god, it's another boss that uses the slam the ground attacks. And you always have to be sure to slam the ground at the right time. I'm glad I've got the no knockback armor. Because knockback is annoying as fuck. I must deal with a tsundere. No! Ah! She can juggle me. I hate it when enemies can juggle me. Well, at least she doesn't do much damage with her juggling. I thought if I went to lower ground I could avoid her attacks, but it just meant that she couldn't, like, I couldn't hurt her. Like, I need to learn to avoid attacks better. I'm glad her projectiles are very obvious, but, like it's very obvious where they are. But at the same time, she's fucking me really hard with these projectiles. Maybe if... No, Mega Man unfortunately just doesn't believe any of the shit that he was told, even though it's clearly obviously true. Oh no! She's destroyed the village! Oh, I'm betting that I'm gonna have to, like, pay to replenish the village now. If I don't just die right now from her, like, rapid firing me. I'm hoping there's not going to be a boss straight after the boss, like in the previous game. Well, I've burnt her alive, it seems. She recovers from that very easily.
Huh? Roll? Is that you?
Finally! I don't know what happened, but your transmission suddenly got cut off. Huh? What is it, Mega Man?
Nothing.
It's kind of funny that she sees Roll as her love rival.
Like that.
When it's
his... like what? Are you okay, Mega Man? You didn't get
sibling
hit in the head or
of sorts.
anything, did you?
Well, I did, repeatedly, because I'm not wearing my helmet.
It's your favorite, pizza.
Really? It's been a while since we had that.
I very rarely get your favourite food.
Can't have a pizza without pepperoni.
She's going off to cry that he has a positive relationship with his manipulative sister.
Look at him. Talking with her like they don't have a care in the world.
They're siblings.
Made a fool of me again. You little... You...
I like the weird way she reframes this in her head.
Oh, nothing.
Let's go. What's the matter?
After, like, tsundere girl machine guns us. Yeah, I'm hoping she doesn't know, and that she isn't just like, the anime characters, they're probably incestuous. No, we are not in Kiss X Sis. What? Bytron. A weird look on his face there. Like him just maintaining the same facial expression for a whole scene. So, I'm hoping we weren't supposed to try and preserve the village, because, yeah, this is what's left of the village. RIP. I really need to get better at avoiding enemy attacks. I swear I was better at it in the previous game, and I was not very good there. I like the frown. Huh? Where'd everyone go, guys? I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you to death. I guess we do need to keep going forward. We must press on. no one around here. Guess the village is evacuated. God, he has such a big jump height. And this is even without jump boots, which we got in the previous game. Nice tatami mat you got there. There are many books on many topics, so nothing interesting. Some stereotypical Japanese music. This heats the entire room. Nice kotatsu you got there. This must be the symbol of this school. Your school of thought is question everything. Where's this, the dojo of Socrates? This appears to be very old. It's very soothing. It's made to look old. This looks difficult. It's always frightening to get up in front of the class. How do you know? You've never been in school, presumably. You've been put to work at the age of 14. You've never had to go to school, Mega Man. You've been freed of the obligation to stand at the front of the class. So we have a drill already. I guess people were right when they said that Mega Man got his big orange drill early on in this game. Where the fuck are the villagers? They all seem to be missing. Hi, monkey. Energy charge and save. I guess this is the ruins. The ruins are just like right next to the village.
There he goes.
Can you even fit through the door, Night Man?
Here, Bola? Bola? Huh? Hey, Bola, where are you?
Oh, he's got a gun on like me.
Did you say something, Claymore? Did you say
Nice
something,
ninja.
Claymore? Get with it, Bola. We might be the ones to find the mother lode. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
No, not at all. Why should I care? I've got enough money to keep me living a good life for a long time. I want out of this game. Get it, Claymore?
Come on, Bola, don't say that.
Why don't you teleport away
I've dreamed
then?
of finding the mother lode for years. Help me out, huh?
You can go
I'll let
invisible.
you take care of that blue kid. I'm going to check out another island.
Guess we're gonna have to fight.
Wouldn't want to get in the way of you and your treasure.
Fight the dude who doesn't really care about fighting us. Hopefully he'll be an easy boss fight if he doesn't care that much. I doubt he will be though.
Wow, it looks like no one's ever been in here before.
Really?
Isn't it exciting, Mega Man? You're the first digger to see this ruin.
It's right next to the village though. Why would no one ever be here? Security system accessed. Card key required to activate the system. So we're in a temple of some sort. Well, now we're in people's ancient temples. Wait. I'm getting serious forest temple from Zelda vibes from this. It's locked. Okay, so most of the doors are locked. We have to just go forward. Oh, that's locked too. I guess this is the only unlocked one. There's a snake pit. Snacks. Like in the start of Mega Man Legends 1. I was expecting snakes to spawn in after I killed them. It truly is. Like, that's why I was calling this Z targeting before. Because it feels like Zelda's Z targeting. Sadly, you can't... I guess you can do free aim without targeting. Because the free aim seems better than the targeting, even now. Oh god, I thought I'd got armor that meant I don't have knockback. But yeah, those guys seem to need me to jump over them to avoid them. I can't just shoot them because they take a bit too much damage to blast through. even with my damage up. Oh god, it's Toadman. Get wrecked, Toadman. You're not gonna splash me with acid rain this time. Ah, it's out of bounds. The invisible wall won't let me get that money. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, being able to look around with the analog stick does have its flaws. In that if I'm looking up, I might, if I'm looking up, I might change where his bullets go, such that they're not shooting horizontally anymore. I've only really played Ocarina and Majora's Mask and Wind Waker, so that's 3 of them. There's many more 3D Zeldas where that comes
What's
from.
that? You're that digger called Mega Man, aren't you?
I think it's a bit more restrictive.
Hey,
I'm not
what are you
sure.
looking at me like that for? Boy, you're younger than they said you were.
I'm still gonna kill you though, even if you're a kid. They don't care about killing.
I ain't got nothing against you personally, but my partner wants to get his hands on
Actual nothing personal teleports behind you.
Hope I'm not too rusty.
He is actually nothing personal kid teleports behind you. He is really literally saying it. Nice. Like, everyone, like, commenting, oh, you're like 14. I'm still gonna fucking kill you, though. Just emphasize that they want to kill a kid. Nice, nice. Okay, is he gonna do anything other than summon frogs? Oh my god, Frogger, go away. Fucking hell, Frogger. Why is the frog, like, going crazy? Having to fight multiple enemies at the same time makes these is not very useful in this game's like the Z targeting doesn't target, like it's hard to change who you're targeting with the Z targeting to a different character. I guess he was Rusty. Oh, I killed his clone.
Then you look, little man.
I mostly got hurt by the fucking frog.
I'll be back once I catch my second wind. Try not to get killed before then, alright?
I want to be the one to kill you. Bye. Yeah, that was tough because there were multiple enemies. The game really doesn't seem suited to having multiple enemies. I'm not sure what these plugs do. Are they gonna shoot me or something? I don't really understand either, but it's certainly not because they're defenseless in the case of Mega Man. He's very defensible. But it's something most people seem to believe.
If you're careful, you should be able to get around.
Oh god, I hate these crab bots. The crab bots in the previous game, you need to shoot them until they flip over. Then and only then can you shoot them. But I like them here. They're certainly not doing that much damage to me. Well, I'm going to avoid the platforming by going down below. Whee! I've got all of the money. Those things have spikes on them. Spikes are scarier than crabs. For a Mega Man. Mega Man is afraid. I'm gonna see. Can it hit me when I'm standing here down below? No, it's above me. Okay, I got all those crabs, but like where? There must be something in this room. Oh, it's the other door. Am I standing in front of the right? No, it is that door there. So, I just go down below. Who's gonna... Oh, it's a crab. I want to shoot you from above where you're defenseless. I am the one who kills defenseless things in this game. Come on, get murderized. Get shot repeatedly with my blaster. Because I don't have a secondary weapon, and I probably wouldn't use it even if I did. Oh, was that secondary weapon energy I just picked up? I was about to complain that secondary weapons never give you energy in this game.
Look before you leap, Mega Man.
Yeah, I need
It
to...
looks like there's a control panel to your right. Can you... Looks like the door on the floor below that was locked is open. Check it out, Mega Man.
Which door? Was it this one? Was this the one that was locked? It kind of does. Okay. I'm not going through there. That's the path I went through earlier. I will instead go through... Is this unlocked? It's glowing, so it looks locked. Guess the front door is the one that's... Okay, this is the one I've unlocked. Okay. Gotta move around to avoid being shot by these dudes. I'm gonna grab those crystals. Gimme all the money! Money, 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 money. I like collecting money. It's funny when I have money. So these dudes are like owl bots, I guess. So if that dude fills the room with frogs. I thought that previous guy was going to keep summoning frogs in, which is why I tried targeting him and not the frogs. But like once I'd targeted him, I couldn't get it to target a different enemy. And that's why that frog was just running around ribbiting at me, which was the most dangerous part of that fight. Oh, it's these guys. From the later dungeons of the previous game. You have to wait for them to get their shield off before you can shoot them. And they only take it off just before they're about to shoot you themselves. Come on. Ow! He has a fucking flamethrower. Get away from me with your Flammenwaffen. Or is it acid or something? Like... Oh god! That acid stops me from shooting my attacks out for a while. For quite a while, actually. I didn't expect there to be snakes on the ceiling, too. Red next to yellow, it means you're in peril. Or something. I'm not really sure if a Mega Man can be poisoned by a snake, but, yeah. Those are danger-coloured snakes. Can't you just shoot a fireball at me like a normal robot? Can I kick? No, I can't kick his shield away. I'm getting in close. I'm going to treat him like he's a Sniper Joe in classic Mega Man and just shoot through his shield. I'm not sure if that's a thing I can really do, but he's sort of a human. It was revealed at the end of the last game that his carbon or something, like the people on the planet aren't really humans. They're like human-robot hybrid things. Wait, did that say the map is downloaded? Doesn't seem like it did anything to the map. These guys are annoying. Weirdly enough, there were versions of these enemies in the previous game who weren't so annoying. They seem to pull their shield down a lot more than these guys. And their attack didn't fucking stun you. Come on. There we go. annoying to require me to shoot you so many times before you die. Take the hint and just die quickly. So is this another security release? Cool. Oh, I've gone round in a circle. Is there nowhere else to access from here? Have I been through this door? No, I haven't been through this door. Glad I went in here and got a blue card key. So, boss fight time, I guess. Ninja? Not ninja. It's ninja and Reaver bots.
I'm back. Miss me? Ready for round 2?
I like that Mega Man isn't saying anything, even though he can say stuff this time. Oh no! Slamming into the floor! My great weakness. Bosses do that way too often in these games, and I don't really know how to avoid being slammed into. Like, the shockwaves always seem to do so much damage, and knock me back. I'm wearing anti-knockback armor. Why am I being knocked back by everything? Ah. Well, at least the bosses seem to have rather limited health. Oh. God, his wind is making them go crazy. I'm getting, like, crushed to death by all these enemies. Is making go mad at me. I guess I should unequip the lock-in to run.
Hey, give an old man a break, will you? I think I pulled something.
You're not giving me any breaks.
You might not realize it, but someday you'll be old too. Enjoy your
old,
youth
like 20.
Develop your skills, because your speed won't last forever.
He definitely doesn't seem old.
What do you care? You're not even listening anyway, are you? Later.
I'm certainly not replying to you. Yeah, I'm not listening to the guy who just tried to murder me for a second time.
That card key was so hard to get. It must be used to access.
Sorry, Roll, I'm shutting you up. I love how they say old, like that he's an old man when he's clearly not that much older than me. Well, here's a carbon, which the game hasn't explained what a carbon is. They seem to be humans who, like half human, half robot things, like we were getting towards in like ZX Advent, where they're humans but they can replace body parts with robot parts or something. Well, that's what most of the people on the island, on this world, are. I'm not really sure what Mega Man himself is, because he was mysteriously found as a baby in one of the ruins. He seems to have grown up from a baby to a boy. And at the end of the last game, the monkey started talking and revealed that the monkey has his memories and that he's a unit who works for some mysterious entity and that his memories were all put inside the monkey or something. So I'm not really sure what Mega Man is. I'm gonna say something resembling a human, at the very least. He is fairly humanoid. I'm gonna leave to see my monkey and save and heal myself. Mostly seeing the monkey to restore my energy / health. It seems like Mega Man hasn't told everyone what the monkey told him at the end of the last game, though. I do like that Mega Man didn't talk to the boss when he isn't a silent protagonist. Him choosing to be silent is more fun when we know he can talk. That's annoying.
You should be able to get to the top of the tower now. Wait, I'm picking up multiple readings. The Reaver bot seems to have been activated everywhere. Be careful, Mega Man.
That's annoying because I went up to that balcony earlier. I'm trying to figure out how you get to that balcony. Which of these doors led there again? Oh, it was the green one was the only one open at the start of the dungeon. So I've just got to go through this same area again. Oh my god. Ah. Get out quick. That was a snake pit last time. Now it's the same as the rest of these pits. Just gotta zigzag and zigzag like I'm playing Mega Man Soccer. I'm like dribbling with them.
Was activated when that tower appeared.
Oh yeah, I saw those traps in the earlier on. I guess they weren't activated. I was wondering what they were gonna do. I guess I should have expected to have to go through this level again when I noticed those traps and they weren't active last time. Get massacred. Like, if we accept the common morality that killing kids is worse than killing normal people, villains in kids shows are actually like more immoral than your average villains. Which is kind of weird, because, I mean, it's only implied that villains in most kids shows want to kill the kids, but they clearly want to kill them. Team Rocket are gonna murder Ash when they catch him. I'm joking. I'm not really sure about Team Rocket, but in many cases they are. So it's like, kids shows have the most immoral villains in general, according to commonly held morals. The biggest immoral action is when you die, your rupees that you blow into get spread out into areas I can't get them. That's the most sinful thing you can do, is have your rupees end up where Mega Man cannot obtain them. Or whatever they're called in this game, Zenny, I think. Yeah, it's still Zenny. They're small refractor shards, and it kind of makes sense that enemies powered by refractors would split into refractors. We have more of an explanation for enemies dropping money in this game than in most games, so yeah. I was wondering what these things were there for. Now I know. They're to throw their balls in my face. They truly are.
The readings from that room are different from what they were before. It's like it's being flooded with energy. Can you see anything that looks different?
Oh my god, I'm being stun-locked. Oh my god, yes, I do see things that are different. I'm being fucking stun-locked by the enemies, so you cannot stand on the floor this time. The floor is lava. The floor is lava. I want energy to heal me up. So the floor is not doing me damage, but it is slowing me the fuck down. I'm kind of surprised I'm being electrocuted, but it isn't hurting me. Fine. I will take it. I will take not being hurt. It's pleasant to not be hurt. Oh god, the whole area is gonna be like this. Of me being forced to move slowly, like I'm doing the tiptoe walk to the side. Oh, I guess just that area was electrified. Not the whole area, just some areas. I want to kill these things that can knock me back, even with my anti-knockback armor. How rude. Shit. I'm not a fan of of these dudes, because in this game, when they hit you, it stops you from firing your gun. for a while, which is... I wonder if Reploid models are as inconsistent as human ones. Oh god, I don't want to get knocked back when I've climbed all the way up here. Because I still can't shoot. It seems the not being able to shoot thing remains for quite some time. Can I kill these? Or are they just traps? I'm not sure if I can kill these things. Okay. I'm gonna need to leave soon but not now too. In a while. I want health. I'm glad enemies aren't doing quite as much... Like, enemies in the previous game did ridiculous amounts of damage for the most part. Whereas enemies here are doing a lot less damage and I don't even have any armor. Shit. They really want to ram into me. I'm still getting Zelda vibes from this dungeon. Or ruin. I'm calling it a dungeon because Zelda vibes. Yay, money! Is this a trapped chest? No, even more money. Big money fan. Thanks for coming, and seeing me get frogged to death. Colourful frogs. Take warning, they're probably full of poison. Just like the colourful snakes were almost certainly poisonous. God, it's one of those, you can't shoot me anymore things. Oh god, he set me on fire. Is my health gonna, like, slowly deteriorate while I'm aflame? Do I need to stop, drop and roll? Does rolling, like, protect me? No, it doesn't. If you get set on fire, you're set on fire, and it hurts you. Mega Man is just covered in burn scars now. Oh, in the level design. That we have this big dungeon to explore. I mean, I guess what I mean is it's an action RPG, and Zelda is the most common 3D action RPG, like the most popular one. Wow, even more money. I'm just surrounded by cash. Where am I? No chest here. Rude. I want money. Give me money. Is there an enemy in... No. I was just wondering if there was an enemy in there. Yeah, also the... Like, it reminds me of the Forest Temple specifically from Ocarina of Time, which... Well, because it's a foresty temple area. Yay, it's a chest. Okay, this game does have mimics. It does have trap chests. Good to know. Good to know. I still got money from it. And that's all I care about. Gimme my zenny. Okay. These guys can set me on fire. So I'm very inclined to want them dead before they burn me. Fuck. That did a lot of damage, as I was expecting it would. And my jump height is limited for a while. Now I've been zapped. Thankfully it doesn't keep draining my health like the fire did. Are these gonna be mimics? At least some of them will be. So I should make sure I defeat these guys before I touch those chests. The other guy can probably use his gas on me to stop me shooting while I'm dealing with this guy, so I'm glad he isn't. Thank you for not gassing me while I was dealing with your brother or whatever. Just moving around to ensure I got... Oh, I was trying to ensure I got... the crystal from him. But I got some health too. What? Did they go back after a while? Like, I'm guessing one of these chests is gonna be useful. For stuff other than using them for money. Cool. Rusted mine, so I can get a mine shooter. Which is, fine. The mine shooter was my least favourite secret weapon from the previous game. I'm still mad at Roll for selling all my stuff. Like, nothing Trombone... Like, Trombone can't even concoct something as evil as Roll just selling all of my stuff. Helmet! Whoa! So, equipment... That is a full helmet, right? Helmet, normal helmet, guards against knockback. Normal armor, I have normal stuff. So now, I look like a Mega Man. I kind of like, as much as I hate knockback, I like his goofy hair, so I'm gonna remove the helmet. Because I think we're about to get a cutscene. Or maybe not. Oh, no! I shot my monkey! No! I feel so bad. Sorry, monkey. We're going deeper into the dungeon.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I've spoke to Monkey. I am ready. So I guess we're not fighting the ninja, we're gonna probably fight
The key we're looking for is probably in this room. Be careful, Mega Man.
I like that too. I'm guessing that once we've grabbed the key, we're gonna get a giant Reaver bot, not the ninja. No, it's the ninja.
What kept you so long?
Why didn't you just take the key and leave?
If you're looking for the key, I've got it right here.
You could have left without fighting me.
I did get the key, but the Master Reaver bot ain't. Yeah, that's real nice like if you give it back to me. But he's not the friendly type, you know what I mean? You can have the key if you can get it back from him. I mean, there's 3 more keys. Claymore will probably figure out a way to get them, so it's no skin off my nose. I better be going. See ya.
I mean, he said he doesn't care. Why doesn't he just lie to us? He says he didn't care about fighting us, so he probably doesn't care. It's a giant frog. So, oh no, it's one of these fights where I have to jump from platform to platform. It's reminding me of Mega Man X7. Anything that reminds you of Mega Man X7 is bad. Ah, cool, cool. So he's fallen over, and I can hurt him while he's fallen over. So I need to make sure I'm not... Oh god, he can jump all the way over. Fuck. There's stabby things on those platforms. I can shoot him in the mouth when his mouth is open. Is he, planning on jumping over to me? Is he, No, he hasn't fallen over. Oh, he's got a licky tongue. Rude. Don't you lick me. I don't want to be licked. So you can only hurt him when he's, doing an attack. And when I'm in range to attack him. Fucking hell, I'm being attacked by Spawn. What is this, Mega Man 3? Don't want Frog Spawn to attack me. I'm guessing he's gonna have a harder second phase or something. So he's tonguing me, and the tongue does a lot of damage, so it's best to ensure he doesn't tongue you. Or that you don't fall down into his... Oh god, god! He actually fell over. which is the best time to hit him, and I failed to. I failed to hit him. There we go, his tongue was open. Does he heal himself when he eats the flies? Because I really fucking hope he doesn't. I think I might die for the first time fighting this guy. Shit. Mostly because I keep failing to make the jumps. And I fall down into this area that's full of these guys that just bat me around. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Because I keep getting batted around by his stupid tentacles. Or whatever they are. These things. I want to just kill them. So that if I fall down, but if I... The lock-on sucks. The lock-on really fucking sucks. They still have not fixed the lock-on. Because you can't quickly change who you're aiming at with the lock-on. So you can just stun them, you can't actually kill them. That's what I was thinking. Fuck, I'm dead. So yeah, it's my least favourite thing about these games is that you can get spammed by enemies. So I've just loaded a quick save. Maybe I should have loaded the real save. Because I did a real save just before the boss.
This is it, Mega Man. Are you ready? The key we're looking for is probably in this room. Be careful, Mega Man.
I thought for sure that I was actually going to beat the boss. But falling down is not good for you. I need to stand close enough to actually hit him. I was not doing that most of the time last time. Oh my god. But of course, he might... What? Mega Man actually... He actually targeted someone other than the boss with the Z targeting. And it was the stupid fucking fly. God, I don't intend to shoot... Yeah, I did intend to shoot the stupid fucking fly last time. So that I could hopefully do that. And prevent the boss from using it to heal up. My god. Knockback is such a bitch in this game. I don't intend to kill the fly, but I guess I should, so that I can get the healing items from it. Maybe I should wear the fucking... What? No! I knocked him back. But then Mega Man decided he's going to target the fly for no good reason. Again. Oh god, I'm being like gang-banged in the corner by all these fucking sperm things. No, just stop. I don't want to be ganged up on by all these enemies. And yeah, the enemy can heal up if I don't kill the flies. He can heal up by eating the flies. So I need to make sure that the flies get murdered. I'm not really sure how you ensure you target them. Oh god, I'm getting slapped around again. No. He's healing up by killing the flies. And I can't really do anything about it. Because I can't ensure I target the flies. Oh my god. Once again, Mega Man annoys me by having multiple enemies in a fight, and this game system is just not really designed for multiple enemies. I need to fucking kill the fly. Then give me health items. Loads of health items. At least I can heal up mid-fight. No. I wanna target the fucking fly so he can't heal up. I want to target the fly so he can't heal up. And also so that I can heal up. There we go. I don't know. I only have one weapon, so it doesn't really matter if he has specific weaknesses, unfortunately. What I need to do is make sure that he can't heal up by eating that fly. And obviously it'd be good if I could grab the healing items, but if I fall down there to try and grab the healing items, I'm gonna get ganged up on by the stupid... Oh my god, his little minions are gonna murder me. Like, his bubbles are actually doing enough to kill me now. Yeah. I noticed some healing items. Just got... Oh my god, look how many times I can get hit in a row! Oh my god! You don't have nearly enough mercy invincibility given how much knockback you get. Look at that! I had like full health and then he just gets like banged to death. I was about to kill the boss and then that shit happens. Like obviously I want to kill the bubbles to stop the bubbles chasing after me. Oh god, gotta fucking grab these health items while I'm here. Shit. Oh god, I keep missing, like sometimes he trips over, and I think it's random when he decides to trip. Yeah, you get stunned, but like, it's not just that you get stunned, it's like you don't have mercy invincibility, because the 2D games stun you when you get attacked, but you get mercy invincibility after getting stunned. Okay, also, like, you kind of have to kill those flies, or he'll heal himself. And you can shoot the bubbles, but, like, I can't target the bubbles. Like, it's hard to target things other than the boss. Mega Man will just always target the boss. Fuck, I missed him when he was vulnerable again. Oh god, he's gonna tongue me. What I need to... Oh no. Just make this a pit of death. It'd be easier to make it a pit of death than to make it a pit of getting slowly chipped away to death by horrible little tadpole things. And getting... No. Like, target that, yeah. Target that so that he can't heal himself. Because him healing himself is annoying. There we go. Boom, I got one of the 4 keys already. And I'm glad the tadpoles have all disappeared. Huzzah! I got the first key, thanks. I didn't get eaten by a frog, at least.
You did it, Mega Man! So that's one of the keys to the mother lode. 1 down, 3 to go. We've got
Huzzah.
a long ways to go, but I know we can do it.
And the ninja's not going to attack me? Oh, cool. I just teleported back out. Is there anyone in this village? Like, the village seems completely empty, which isn't very nice. I like exploring my villages. Damn it, give me people in the village. I guess they left because of the pirates. Oh, I guess they're all girls. Thank you for saving the village. This is the school where we study and take quizzes. I heard you were the brave soul who saved our town from the pirates. Thank you. I'd like to give you a token of my appreciation, but before I do that, I'd like to ask you for help. No, not a side quest. No. Oh god, is my stream freezing? Says I've got a good connection. Oh god, she's PBS girl now and wants to ask money. What? I need to make a donation and pass a quiz? Yeah, I'm not doing this quiz. It's probably going to be about the game world or something. I was the mayor's first student. If you can pass my quiz, maybe you're ready for hers. So. Oh! It's actual human history quizzes. I'm gonna assume the characters don't know any of this. Oh yeah, that's the American one. 1789. I don't like the screen transitions flashing like that. I really like French history here. I mean, he was young, I think. 35 then. I don't know. I'm gonna Google the answers to these. Yeah, that's like 10,100 years old. Okay. I will do the quiz, but I'm gonna Google the answers. Fuck it. I will say what I think the answer is. Madonna's okay. This is just very recent from the 90s. Like a Virgin. Album. I'm guessing second. Let's see what it is. It is the second studio album. I actually guessed that right. I feel bad guessing such a pop trivia thing correct. Okay. Which was Sammy Hagar's first as the lead singer of Van Halen? What the fuck? Sammy Hagar first song with Van Halen. Why can't this be love, is what Google is telling me. I'm not even gonna attempt to guess this. What? Which album was Sammy Hagar's first as the lead singer? Okay. Okay, let's see. 5150. I have never listened to Van Halen, I don't think, so I probably have just on the radio. Ah, I know that. That is 1000. I actually know Roman history. That's a thing I know. Which of these elements takes its name from the sun? Helium, from Helios, the Greek god. Which of the following has the lowest chance of being born? What? Quiz answers Mega Man Legends. I'm just Googling for the quiz answers. This is crazy. Himalayan cat. Oh god, there's loads of questions. There's hundreds of girls. A male tortoiseshell cat. Okay. As a biology student, I should probably know this, but I don't. What does the mistletoe use to attach itself to its host tree? Insects, I guess. But, mistletoe. Birds. Okay, I've learnt something. And you need to do 10 of these? Which of these items was used to cast votes or pottery shards? I know it's because of ostracism. Ostrica is their word for pottery shards, so Greek philosopher expanded his theory of idealism. Well, that's going to be Plato. Let's just Google to make sure. I mean, he's the only one of... Well, it's either Plato or Socrates, and Socrates isn't that well known. He put his theory in the mouth of Socrates in his books. It was the American embassy, but the British embassy also got seized. We just, like, this is a lie. The British embassy also got seized, but we, like, fixed it quicker. Machu Picchu, the Mayans... Weren't the Masons in? No, they're in South America, not Mesoamerica. It's very south. I thought they were the Incans. I thought for sure they were the Incans. No, it's the Andes culture, because they're on the Andes. Yeah, it's calling it the Andes culture. But we'd usually call that the Incan Empire, not the Andes culture, but whatever. Okay. I just googled some of these when I realised how many were pop quizzes. Like, as in pop music quizzes. Okay. What? Okay, I need 100 questions. I will take the 100 questions. God, I'm gonna have to Google a lot. A winter sport, well that's skiing, I can do that one without Googling. What do you buy in a butcher's shop? Meat. These are nice and easy. The Apollo 11. The Apollo moon landing is the oldest, no. In ancient Rome, Nero tried to... Oh, I guess they are Nero-truthers. They believe the ancient... They believe the ancient sources that Nero did indeed attempt to burn this. 1981. The Game Facts guide I'm using says 1881. I think that's a typo. When America declared independence, how many states were there? There were 13, I think. Yep, there were 13 states. That is a thing I've heard, the 13 states. The capital of Brazil is Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, it is. What? Oh, Rio de Janeiro is a different answer. I was Googling the answers. Sorry if this is boring to see me, like, Google the answers each time. The highest mountain in the world is Everest. It's not Mount McKinley, which Trump is renaming as Mount McKinley. I guess it was Mount McKinley here. It was like Mount Obama after Obama, and now it's back to Mount McKinley. Mr. Tariff President, who apologized to the Pope during the investiture controversy. Probably a Gregory, because the investiture was an old thing. It was Henry... Gregory's more a pope name, so I'm guessing Henry IV. I don't know enough about... Yeah, I got it right. Oh, that's when he was, like, on his knees, like, he's the Holy Roman Emperor who, like, went on his knees and in the snow, and the Pope wasn't gonna let him in for 3 days. A raccoon is a mammal, I can guess that. Which year was the Culture Club album... 1983. Apollo 11, I've done that question before. Edison stole the invention of the light bulb, apparently. 13 states. If you roll 2 dice, what are the odds both will come up even? There's 1 in 2, surely. Oh god, I should know this. I should know this, but both come up even. 1 in 4. Oh yeah, you multiply the odds together when you do 2. The author of Utopia is Thomas More. In the book Utopia, doors were evil. Like, they banned doors in it because privacy is evil, apparently. Who led the Russian Revolution? I'm guessing Lenin. Which of these insects does not pupate? Insects does not pupate. There is a whole section on insects. Which composer is considered a romanticist? I'm guessing... No? I was guessing Wagner, and it was Wagner. There was a second question with romantic in it. How many discs are in the Bruce Springsteen live performance? Bruce... 5? It's a 5-disc compilation, I guess. Like a JRPG. Which of these units is used to measure electric current? I don't know that either. Coulomb is charge. I'm guessing volt. Joule is energy, right? Electric current, ampere. I'm showing my very, very limited science knowledge. I have an advanced degree in a science, in biology. I don't know anything about physics, though, and apparently nothing about history, even though I keep reading it. Who contained the first captained the first... And I can't read, either. I read as well as Mega Man himself. Captained Magellan. The French Revolution began in 1789. I'm just going to confirm that. Yes. Which of these is not one of the Great Lakes? Great Lakes. Chaplin Lake? There's a lake named after Charlie Chaplin. Well, Magna Carta doesn't. War of Independence doesn't. I'm guessing Protestant Reformation. American Revolution. Yeah. King Louis. No, it's the Declaration. Oh, the Declaration of the Rights of Man. But surely he, helped the Americans in the War of Independence. The pillar of flame caused by an eruption on the sun's... Eruption... Pillar of flame caused by... Prominence, apparently. 100 questions. This is insane. Egypt in... The Second Middle East War? Is that... I'm guessing that's the Suez Crisis. Because France, England and Israel teamed up against Egypt, and then we backed down when America's like, fuck you, you're not doing that. I'm guessing that's the Suez Crisis, and what it's called outside of England. How many degrees is the interior angle of a pentagram? Oh god. 108 degrees? Which of these is found in Paris? Well, Buckingham Palace, that's an easy one. Made of... Which of these is made from yogurt? Well, made from milk is yogurt. Sorry if this is boring. I'm not able to see chat right now because I'm... Yeah, the quiz is crazy. It's jumping around. I've just flipped back to chat. So, I am using a game facts guide to double check everything, so I don't want to have to go through this twice. The first president is Washington. I'm not double checking that one, I do know that. Numbers that can only be divided by 1 are prime numbers. Prime numbers. I'm checking this. I know it's true, but I'm checking anyway. Yep. What group sang... Is these pop songs that I don't know? Like, is 1980s and early 90s pop stuff, which is basically the music I know the most about, but I don't know anything about music. In soccer. I don't know anything about sports, so that is why the Hand of God was a bad thing, I guess. What is the temperature of a cigarette flame? Surely it depends on the brand or something. I didn't know there was a fucking consistent temperature. American Civil War start in I thought it was the 1860s. So I'm guessing 1861. I actually don't know that date. I guess it's 1861. I know it's the same time as the Meiji Revolution. Thai soup? Tom Yum Goong. So Tom is not the main ingredient in Tom soup. Which of these animals has a long nose? Is it really the nose? Is the trunk the nose? I don't think it's a nose. What is the main ingredient of cake? Oh, you were right. This is actually a question in it. It's that white powder we found. That mysterious white powder that Mega Man had to sniff to see what it was. Which of these igneous rocks is most common? It's not a question like, what is an igneous rock? Which is what you usually get in this kind of quiz. It's, which of these is the most common igneous rock? Well, sorry, I'm not a geologist. Well, a missile can be a vehicle. In Mega Man, you can ride missiles. Which one of these... ride Dr. Wily's missiles? Furthest north, Chicago? Apparently. I didn't know that. Which of these is not a multiple of 12? 30. I could have worked that one out myself. Christianity became the official religion of the Roman Empire with the Edict of Milan, I think. Yeah, I got that correct. The monk said to be the Middle Ages' most famous natural scientist is Bacon, I think. I didn't actually know Francis Bacon was a monk. I guess he was. What does the mistletoe use? Birds. I've answered this question before, so I know. What island was Napoleon born on? Corsica. Here's the Corsican. Corsica. Yay. Which of these was not invented during the Renaissance? Steam engine. Yeah. I didn't know the telescope and DNA is shaped like a double helix. Don't tell Rosalind Franklin, who thought it was a triple helix. Who wrote the Communist Manifesto? That's Marx, not Ningels. Which of the following is represented by one character in the periodic table? What? What? It's not chitin. Cerium, apparently. Not one of the more common ones. The Java Bat... What is the Java Bat's wingspan? How would anyone know this without a guide? How many pencils... Are you supposed to just randomly guess until you've noted them all down? 144 pencils is gross. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway through. Not an oxide. Hydrochloric acid is not an oxide. How many minutes are there in an hour? Minutes. I'm scared as fuck I'm gonna, like, tap the wrong thing once. Which of these machines plays music? A cassette. Which also allows you to play video games on the Commodore 64. You buy meat. And apparently electronics, because the junk store had medicine in this game. The Revolutionary War. Boom. A trumpet is a musical instrument. I'm just... A trumpet is a musical instrument. B. King named his guitar Lucille. I don't know who B.B. King is. He's gonna dynamite Rome. He's gonna cause a flood magically. It was the first song recorded by Phonograph. Mary Had a Little Lamb. I actually knew that one, but I'm too used to Googling. Not included in Britain's free... What is the Free Sea policy? Caracas? What the fuck was that policy? Probably some empire thing. London is in Canada, of course, where all of Mega Man's voice actors are Canadian, weirdly enough, except one. I think it's 60 base, but I'm gonna Google, obviously. It's 60 base, cool, which is where we get our time. The humid plain around it's the Pampas, apparently. What is the capital of Brazil? I got this one wrong last time. Capital of... I was Googling what I thought was the answer, but that was a bad choice. One of my friends knows all the capitals of every city, and it's crazy. I don't know how you do that. Oldest world heavyweight boxing champion is the guy who sells grills. Not the Balrog, no. What is another common name for computer software program? Yep. Which of these elements takes its name from the sun? Helium. The largest desert in the world, located in North Africa, is the Sahara. Which of these composers lived the longest? Composers... I didn't know Wagner lived such a long life. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe they all died in their 30s. Which of these isn't a fish? Isn't a fish. Whale. Oh, the Game FAQs guide says is not a fish, not isn't. So I couldn't copy, I couldn't Control F to find it. That was in 1922, I think. Mussolini. Yeah, right, I know my history slightly. What adaptation has the pineapple water reservoir? I guess that's what we use it for. How many legs does a spider have? 8. A 12-legged spider. Legs does... It really is crazy how difficult some questions are and how easy others are. Addition to gills. Apparently the loke has lungs as well. Which Asian product? Spices, not silk, shockingly. I guess we stole the silkworm under the Byzantines. Yellow hat. I guess we have East Asian history as well as American and European. Lithuania. Yay, I know some basic geography. If you sever one of a starfish's arms, it regrows. It grows into a new starfish. Interesting, I thought it just regrew. Which of these units is used to measure the frequency of sound waves? Hertz. Yep. Which of these was a noble gas? Argon? Yay, I know basic chemistry. In England's Wars of the Roses, the red rose stood for York, I think. Red rose. Oh, it was Lancaster, fuck. And they're both branches of the Plantagenets. Which of these countries was not a member of the... What quadruple alliance? Is that against... Is that an alliance against Napoleon? Which of these cities has the highest latitude? Which of these cities has the highest latitude? London, I guess. London should be... London's so southerly in England. England is way hotter than it should be. When all, like, Tokyo and New York are so cold. Only 20 left to go, good luck. Radius... 4,000 miles. That's not that big. Then again, you times it by 3 to get the circumference, right? Which was the first crusade? 1096, later than I thought. Which of the following igneous minerals... I do remember William the Conqueror's son got involved in that, so that should have been a tip-off. Quartz? I don't think quartz is white, it seems yellowy. Which of these ships did not sail with Columbus, did not sail Trinidad? Weird to name your ship Trinidad. How many albums did the Sex Pistols? Sex Pistols. Only one. Didn't know that. What is the name for the underground aqueducts found in Iran? What? What? These really are just crazy specific questions. Just checking chat. Okay, the Christian movement to reduce the Iberian Peninsula is called the Reconquista. Reconquista. Rome was sacked in, well, there was a BC sack, and there was the 410 sack, I think. Which year Rome sacked? Oh, it was 375. And I call myself a Romabo. Oh... Deary, deary me, I know nothing of Rome! What is the name for the fusion of Greek and Oriental cultures? Hellenistic. Yay! I know that at least. Which American company began to mass produce the automobile? That's gonna be Ford, 1913. Damn game, reminding me how dumb I am. Only 10 left. This is make or break time, don't blow it. Pink Floyd, 1973. That one, that's the first question I did on the 10. Which owl body part? I did not know that the owls were asymmetric organisms. 1996. Madonna, I guess. Not Cher. I know Cher had a movie career. Which of these led an attack on Boston Harbor? The tea tax, okay. Lionel Richie was a member of the Commodores, the Commodore Amigas, that released lots of Commodore games. Jan 3652. Cool. How many years after his last album did George Michael release Older? 5 years. He is 5 years older now. Which is the world's largest lake? Largest lake is the Caspian Sea. Hey, you're not a sea, you're a lake. Take a deep breath, relax. Are you ready? I'm really scared I'll accidentally press advance at the wrong time because of these dialogue boxes. Okay, the modern name of Constantinople is Byzantium. This is a trick question for Romabos, but I'm a fake Romabo. Congratulations. Okay. Thank fucking God I got through that. That was awful. I can't believe it. I never thought there'd be someone who'd answer everything correctly, but only because I cheated. I got a Zet Saber. Is that a sword? Do I get Zero's sword? You're destined for great things, I can tell. I don't have anything else to give you, but you can take the quiz again. No! No! So, what equipment do I have? Body parts. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Buster parts. Energizer pack. Oh, that's Rapid +2. Whereas this is Energy, Range, and Rapid +1. Not sure what's better. Items. What is a Z-Saber? Legendary Shining Sword. So do I just have Zero's sword now? I'm fine with having Zero's sword. Is Roll gonna like transform Zero's sword into something useful? I better save as soon as I possibly can. I do not want to fucking die after doing that horrible quiz. Hi, there are people here. Sorry I let Tron destroy your village. I ran at the first sight of trouble. I'm too old to be a hero. Huh, you say you saved the town? What? No, I didn't save the town. I let Tron do this to it. Sorry you don't have a town anymore. Oh my god, I can buy a stuffed doll for Roll. And a toilet cleaner to do my job for Roll. I do not want to, I don't want to increase the romance with Roll. Did you see the green monster inside the ruins? Yeah, I killed it. When I grow up, I'm gonna go inside the ruins to see it too. No, you're not, because I killed it. There's no monster for you to see anymore. I came back to see if that giant enemy crab was gone. I'm glad it's gone. What, you got rid of it for us? Wow. You're a strong man. Oh no, Mega Man, you've got another girl who's into you. Okay, is this a shop that sells Mega Man's maximum life gauge goes up? Computer chip that contains data on avoiding electric currents. Don't think I need that. Nice little safety tip for the kids playing the game. Yeah, my health up. So I just wasted all my money on health ups. Because I want my health to be... What? You can't kick the lid off a trash can anymore? I feel really disappointed. I am disappointed that I can't kick the lid off that trash can anymore. You must be pretty good to clear out those ruins. What? You found a giant green monster inside? I guess the legends were true then. He said. I think that's everyone in the village dealt with, for now. So we can, go to this hut, I guess. Then we can go back. I don't remember this hut being here. It looked like there was a chest in there. What? What? There's just another ruin here? Oh god, it's a trap chest! No! I do not want to get, like, stun-locked to death. Side quest village. Can't you just shoot me with a normal bomb? Fuck! Yay! He's shot me with a normal weapon. It's just set me on fire. Yay! I much prefer to be set on fire than poisoned with something that slowly, like, stops me using my attacks. But fucking hell, getting set on fire hurts you a lot. I must ensure I never get set on fire again. At least not anytime soon. And that if I kill those dudes, I kill them when they are far away from me. I wonder if getting set on fire had that same effect in the first game. I doubt it. Oh my god! The stupid fucking charge! I mean, the stupid lock-on. I locked onto the wrong enemy. Yeah. Give me health. That's what I want. I want health. Because I got set on fucking fire just now. Barbecued Mega Man. Barbecued Mega Man is not best Mega Man. I can't wait to get a junction part, or whatever it's called, the thing that lets you have multiple weapons, like multiple buster parts, more than 2. At least I know you can have more than 1 buster part equipped this time. Oh my god, ah. Come on, die, shield bro. With your stupid Raiden hat. There we go. Thank you. I will take your money. And I will take your soul. These frogs can't burn me. They can chase after me if I don't kill them fast enough. I learnt that the hard way. I need something that will reduce knockback, for sure. I know my helmet reduces knockback, but I'm not wearing that, because I want to look cool. Is this gonna... Yeah, this is a trap chest. Ooh. I know to be on the lookout for those now. I wasn't on the lookout for them enough in the previous game. Lots of eyes on the walls. Hi, giant, like, drinky bird thing. Like, it looks like one of those birds that dumps its head in water to drink. Oh my god, that's a lot of crystals. A hell of a lot of crystals. Thank you. Oh. I'm guessing that wall needs a drill to get through. I should have spoke to Ro. Ro could give me a drill. I wish I'd gone to the fucking airship and got my drill. Instead of doing that stupid quiz. Gonna have to come back through here if I want to drill through there now. It's just a stupid worm. I'm being wormed to death. No. Not worms. Anything but worms. Is this gonna be... Bomb schematics, nice. Boing. I can jump too. You can jump, I can jump, we can all jump. And I can grab your energy crystals before they disappear, I hope. Oh god, are we gonna have to fight the bombs again before we get out of here? Generally in the previous game, whenever you did anything, the bonds would just attack you. It's kind of weird that draw distance seems to suddenly be lower than in the previous game. Like, I don't remember any of these, like, dark shadows getting in the way of draw distance before. Okay, this is the way out. There was another door that went off from here. Yeah, it was around this side. Wee! Do a barrel roll, do a roll. Do a rock and roll. Frog in... I'm guessing there's frogs behind me. I was just guessing there's frogs behind me. Wee! This is looking much more like the classic ruins from the previous game. Anyone down here? No, just a chest. Anyone down here? A bunch of presumably trapped chests. Is that one a mimic? Okay, what about that one? You found 4,000 zenny. I was expecting the one that's facing the hallway to be the trapped one if either of them were. Nice, that's a lot of money. Not quite as much as I've been spending lately, but yeah, I bought all that health up. Ah, he's gonna set me on fire! Can I get... Oh my god, I can just move around to get behind his shield. I can circle strafe faster than he can spin his stupid shield around. Nice. Is this okay? It's a mimic. We're not free run. We're not falling for that. There. There's no like holes in the wall to get money from. It's a shame. What about this dude? Is this a mimic? Mechanic notes too. It contains detailed notes about machinery. Maybe Roll can understand it. So there's a guide to get stuff. Cool. What do these dudes do? Oh, I think these are dudes that we fought in the sort of kind of tutorial area. I have lots of coins. Is this gonna come to life? No, I got money. I'll come back here with the drill, maybe, if I can get the drill quickly. If not, then... Okay, so... Let's check the map. Okay, there's... maybe a point in coming back with the drill. I thought it was just going to be a shortcut to get around, but... Maybe it will let me reach a secret place with a secret item, which would be nice. I didn't explore the map nearly enough with the drill last time. Like, I didn't do enough late game side quests last time, and it was probably because I was trying to do the whole thing in one stream. That was a foolish endeavour. I also didn't realise that you should be on the lookout for all these holes to, like, poke. It's another door. To another enemy-filled area. Yeah, I knew you were going to come to life. Get blown up. I best not stand next to them when they're going kaboom. But this area is as big as the previous dungeon. There's a lift? My god, it's huge. For a secret area, this is massive. Well, not secret, optional, seemingly. Oh, is this the first boss we fought? Yeah, this looks like that hedgehog boss we fought back in Yosunuki Island, the Ice Island. But now we've got a bunch of upgrades. We can murderize it without it posing much of a threat to us. It could have fallen on top of us. Whoa, it actually did damage us when it fell on us. Nice. I kinda like that. It's a giant refractor. You found refractor B! Yay! I have stolen a giant refractor. That is kind of what we're supposed to do as diggers. That is our job. Is finding and taking refractors. So I'm glad I've come down here. Maybe this wasn't as optional as it seemed. Maybe we need this to power up our ship or something. But I'm glad I went through that door last. Whee! Oh god, it's regenerated all the fucking enemies. So that means I'm gonna have to defeat those flamethrower brats. in the first area all over again. Or I could jump over their heads, maybe. Maybe Mega Man can do his mega jumping over enemies' heads thing. No, because I need to get through this door here. And, yeah. I'm on fire now. I'm on fire, fire, fire. And I'm burning. Is there some way to put out the flames? Because that would be good to know if there is. Because fire does a lot of fucking damage to you. And this leads me out, right? Yeah. I'm glad I got to do a second dungeon today. Or another dungeon, at least. Where's the airship? Hi, what are you doing here? Frowning. Huh? Where'd everyone go, guys? Huh? Yeah, you're getting kicked. You're getting kicked around. Like a football. It's what you get for trying to kill me earlier. Or working with those who were trying to kill me earlier. So, I'm saving. And going back up to the airship. Monkey, indeed. I got to see Monkey. I'm very glad to see Monkey when my health was low, especially. My room is still tiny and empty. But his cactus is indeed relaxing. Things have been so busy I cannot sleep. Mega Man just does not sleep. He is immune to the need to sleep. That is something Mega Man just doesn't need to do. He doesn't sleep. Let's see what Roll has to say in her diary. What do you have to say about us now? Trombone. It looks like that Tron or whatever her name was said bad things about me to Mega Man. I'll have to ask him what she said later. You don't even know her name. This is that whole... For you it was Tuesday. For me it was Tuesday. For you it was the most important day of your life. That fucking Street Fighter 2 line that got turned into a meme. It's that. The Roll just doesn't even have to think about Trombone. We got the first key. It's hard being a supporter. Yeah, it's morning for me too. I'm gonna have to leave for work soon-ish, in about an hour. So maybe I'll get to do another dungeon, maybe not. It's not... No. It's hard being a supporter, not able to see anything, relying just on sensors. I'll have to try harder next time. I owe Mega Man that much. Yeah, you do. You owe us a lot. You owe us everything. Ah. So Roll is trying to be nice to us in her diary that she leaves out there and probably knows we read. She's just leaving her diary there to trick us. I want to see the fish before I go. Are there fish here? Like, is the living room fixed? Yeah, the living room was burnt up earlier. Like, all Mega Man does is keep the toilet clean. That's his job. He does everything around here. No, the living room was damaged by fire, so Mega Man cannot go back there yet. That is a shame. Surely the whole place was damaged by fire, since I sucked so much in the intro mission and couldn't put anything out. You did it, Mega Man. Let's head back to the Sulphur Bottom and give Bluka the key. I mean, we have to ask him where the next key is anyway. Did you want anything before we go? Yeah. Dev room. Development. If I combine it with the hover jets, I can make a new item. Yeah. I finished making jet skates. Yay, I have jet skates. Thanks. Like, I don't have that. I can't make a drill yet. I can make... ground crawler. That is a weapon. Bomb schematic. Okay. Mechanic notes. artillery notes, so I need a hollow tube. I can get that. I know you can buy that. I might be able to make something if I knew more about blade. She's not studied the blade. Oh shit, she can't improve my my main weapon. No, there's nothing much to do here. Can I talk to her? Ah, I can talk to her about repairs. Can we repair the living room? We're damaged, we need to repair them. It will cost 6,000 zenny to repair the damage to the living and storage rooms. Do you have the money? Thanks, we'll be able to use the living and storage rooms again. Yay! The Flutter's will. Roll looks so cute when she's sailing the ship. No, Mega Man, don't give in to the seductive charms of your sister. Don't do it! So I guess we're moving. I can't believe she told Mega Man, oh, I want to go to the Forbidden Island. I want to go there. But, you have to fly the ship while I'm there. But I don't know how to fly the fucking ship. So, like, she knew that I was going to say no, because, of course, I'm obviously going to say no when I can't fly the ship. I think there's a shop around here. You got the key already? That's my boy. Keep up the good work, Mega Man. You'll be able to find the next key on Nino Island. I have a friend there, the Guildmaster. So Nino Island is the island Mega Man himself was found on. So we're going to explore the ruins we come from and maybe get some answers about ourselves. We've got some reports that the island's under attack. Hurry, Mega Man. Nino Island, the headquarters of the Diggers Guild, can be found there. It was originally constructed to seal off the ruins there, the sealed ruins I was found in. Who would have thought that one of the keys to the Mother Lode would be there? We assumed that Nino Island would be safe, as it is heavily defended, but it appears the pirates have been able to sabotage the defence systems. Mega Man, we need you to go in there, assist in repelling the pirates' attack, then recover the key there. Good luck. So it seems this game has more of a fight the pirates, then go to the ruins, then like move on to the next area structure. I'm gonna see the ancients, like there's the whole ancient people here, and I think the ancients room was through here, behind the machine gun guard, behind him. Wait, you're Mega Man, I've been told to let you in, blah blah blah. In I go. Once all 4 keys have been collected, the Great Seal will open and you'll be able to see the Mother Lode, what we call the Legacy, blah blah blah, okay. Guess he's got nothing new to say until I've got all 4 keys. So, off I go, back to the ship. Capcom just wasn't thinking of composing music for this section, I guess. Let's just use some classical music, why don't we? Said Capcom. Oh yeah, the store is through the other door. Whee! We can go straight into the control room. Next up, Nino Island. I just thought of something, Mega Man. We haven't seen that woman who looks like my mother since this all started. We've only been to one island, dude. I wonder what's happened to her. Move out. Nino Island, I wonder what it's like there. Oh god, I just went back to the place I came from. Out you go, Mega Man. I like that we can actually see Mega Man now. Look, we're looking at Mega Man. Ah, we can see his detailed polygonal face. Whee! In the previous game, the camera was pretty, like, insistent on never letting us get a look at Mega Man, even though they made him look good. They made him look good enough to do in-engine cutscenes with. They just never let us get a look at Mega Man for some reason. The camera is always right up his arse. So there's Unknown Island, there's the place we did our intro in. Nino Island is tiny. I didn't realise it'd be so tiny. Why is it so small if it's got ruins and the guild headquarters on it?
They're here! Here they come! Wait until they get within range, then fire!
Do they think we're pirates? Kaboom! You got hit by pellets.
Those aren't pirates! Oh no!
Oops. We just shoot anyone who comes near us with our lemons. Our giant boat-destroying lemons.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. I can't tell you how sorry I am.
Maybe the pirates should have destroyed the defense system.
That's why we shot at you. Can you please forgive me?
Is there a dialogue option to not forgive?
Seems like Glide and his bunch have heard there's a key to the motherlode here. They've been attacking us for a while
Glide?
now.
I guess there's other pirates other than Trombone.
Our ship wasn't badly damaged either.
Don't worry about it, sir.
We damage it ourselves.
In no time.
With our house
Well,
fires.
things are a little hectic around here right now. What with the pirates and all, but make yourselves at home. Feel free to visit the Diggers Guild.
God, there's pirates everywhere here. Are we gonna have to repair our room again, just after we repaired it? Mega Man, I brought my tools. Do you want me to work on something? No. We're in the Diggers Guild. Hi, Mr. Muscles. When the red light turns on and the door opens, it means we're under attack. We'd appreciate it if you didn't come by then. Why don't we come by and help when you're under attack? It's a giant cannon. It looks like a very powerful cannon, but it's broken and can't be fired. I was wondering why they have a cannon that's just, like, in the middle of their house. You have no eyes! Drat, looks like those birds destroyed the platform. It's out of commission. Hi, Pigtails. What you gotta say? Nothing, because I'm not facing you. You can use the elevator to get to the town below. Be sure to come by the guild office. The guild master is waiting for you. So that leads to where our boat is, presumably. It's locked. The gate opens. Oh, so the cannon goes out automatically. Oh, and this is the lift. It's a sign for a restaurant. Hi, restaurant. Hi, kids. We want to fight too, but they said we can't, so we have to stay down here. They're not the Federation from Gundam. They're not recruiting kids that young. I've played loads of video games. I bet I can kill those pirates. But I'm not tall enough to reach the controls. No. We're basically at war, right? I'm sure my husband will be fine, but I worry. We're at war with pirates. It's a pirate war. The children yearn to be child soldiers. Oh, it's gacha. It's a traditional gachapon. It's a toy vending machine. There's a key holder that looks like a Servbot inside. Really? They're already making Servbot toys. Like, why doesn't Trombone just make Servbot toys for everyone? She could make money that way. There are all sorts of different flavoured popsicles inside. It's some kind of foreign object of art with a unique design. There are lots of medicine bottles. Well, the classic ones don't have wars. They just have Dr. Wily. I'm robbing her right in front of her. I like it. It's a lottery machine. Can I actually gamble? Nice. What are you looking for? Buy a soft flushy cushion, toilet cleaner. Mega Man's job is to clean the toilet. Yes. I'm not buying you a stuffed doll. Roll. I gave her a plant last time. Dr. Wily is less of a warrior than Someone who just has a personal beef with Dr. Light. There's lots of different kind of machines lined up on the shelf. Is there going to be medicine in the fucking junk shop this time? Oh my god, it's a Reaverbot. What are you doing here? It's a Reaverbot part being used as a decoration. It almost looks harmless. Did he just, like, put his hands on his hips and laugh there? No, that's just his default pose. Okay, lots of machines. The previous junk store we went into had, like, medicine in it for some reason. Okay, items. Energy canteen. Light barrier prevents electric damage. Underwater movement, okay. I think the long barrel will help us make something. Energy plus... Oh, padded armor. Reduces damage and guards against knockdown. Yeah, sorry, Roll, I'm not buying you a teddy bear. I'm going to equip myself with padded armor, not... So I'm protected against knockback, which is great, because knockback is terrifying, because you can get knocked back and knocked back and knocked back. Cool, so we're like an underground village. That's kind of cool. Can I just go into random people's houses? I guess I can. Mega Man is learning to be a JRPG protagonist. I really wish I had a pet. Like, Roll has a pet. She has a pet rock. What I really want is a pet pig. Yay, and then you could eat it when you get hungry. Like Roll plans to eat Rock when she gets lonely. Okay, she is obsessed with pigs. That is an interesting character quirk. Oh, no one uses boats on the ocean anymore, because we all have refractors. Despite the energy crisis that's apparently going on. Can we read her diary? Oh! Is not gonna read her diary in front of her. I've saved semi-regularly. Is that a hint that there's gonna be a boss soon? So we can't just go into the Guildmaster's room. Is this the restaurant named Restaurant? It serves frog. It's a French restaurant. Munch Munch. I wonder what Dad's up to. Munch Munch. You're at war and you're eating lobster? Nice. You must think it's strange sitting here while... Well, I did find it strange. I can't sit around doing nothing, so they're stress eating. It's a game some adults like to play. Sometimes they get worked up over betting. So I can't gamble? What a shame. Mega Man, too young, is a little kid, so he's too young to gamble, but he's old enough to go into dangerous ruins. Oh, I like Mr. Coward Boy. He just hides in his place of work. He's very honest at being a coward. A nice griffin here. And, a piano. I guess Mega Man wants a piano to help him relax. Can I just... I might not be able to fight, but I've got a job to do. Who else is going to feed people all these pies? Okay, I am weirdly respectful of some boundaries. Like, Mega Man respects the boundary to go into the kitchen, but not the boundary to go into some random person's house. The only person who has a house here, it seems. People are so rich here, they throw their money away. Where's the guild house? Is it this? Dig out? I'm guessing. I think in the Japanese they call them dig ores or something. Not like diggers. I can't jump over the... I can't jump over that. No. Is there gonna be a... No, there's no interaction there. It's kind of weird how there's no interaction sometimes for things that you would get an interaction with in other rooms. Welcome to the main office of the Diggers Guild. The Guild Master is waiting for you in his office. We also offer you the Diggers Test. Oh god, I need another license! Everywhere is Britain here. Mega Man is just, like, thinking the OSTs in his head. This is just what's in his head while he's walking around. Once you get your license, you can go to the Guild Sub-Ruins. Take the test? Your current license is Class B, which means you'll take the take... Okay, it's not a quiz. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about another general knowledge quiz. You have 3 minutes for the test. Good luck. But I've just quick saved. Do I need to get all the way through, or do I just need to... Or do I need to kill everything? Ouch. Because if I need to kill everything, this is going to be a much harder... Oh. Fuck, this is awful. This is awful. I can't attack after I get... Okay, let's see if this works. I made a quick save. I'm glad my quick save worked, because I haven't saved in a while. I guess the door is locked until you kill them. I should have asked her about what the test entails before I did the test. It's my bad I didn't. Oh god, I didn't actually kill it. I can't spiral around him, which is what I was planning on doing. I was planning on moving around him faster than he moved his shield. But instead I'm doing this. Now I can get through. So... Oh no! They attack me with something that stops me shooting for... Let's see how many seconds. God, it really is like about 15 seconds of not being able to do anything if you're attacked by these things. But I can save everywhere if I use quick saves. So of course they've filled this place with the one enemy that can stop you doing anything. Mate, I'm not sure if it stuffs up your sub-weapons. No. You just want to see Monkey. Don't worry, I will go back to Monkey soon enough. No, my range is not good enough. There, fuck you for doing that. I will make you happy with monkeys. If I get my license. I need my license as fast as possible. License me. Oh, did it? Well, as long as it doesn't, like, freeze me. I'm fine with it as long as it doesn't freeze me. These guys explode massively once you shoot them. I'm hoping this is the last room, because if not, Oh no, it's not the last room. God, shoot the generator, Mega Man. Oh god, Mega Man is gonna fucking die. Sorry, they would say, like a Canadian. The shooting is way better, the gameplay is a lot improved. But at the same time, I don't like these status effects where an enemy can, like, poison you, and then you can't do anything until, you've dealt with them. So I'm guessing that's the last room. If not, then there's no way in hell I'm getting through here. I just need to make sure I never get poisoned. Whee. Yeah, God, I didn't realise these snakes could poison you last time. Now I know they can. I know to stay the fuck away from them. There we go. I'm gonna shoot the hell out of you before you dare stun me again like you did last time. And now there's gonna be another one. And I'm instantly gonna shoot. I'd probably have liked Legends 1 more if I got engaged in all the side quests, which I didn't do. There's apparently a really, really powerful laser you can get that would make Juno easier to beat, but I didn't do the side quests, so I didn't have that laser. So Juno was as difficult as Juno was, and I couldn't fight Juno without cheating using quick saves every 5 seconds. So, wow, I'm doing so much better this time. But I'm still gonna get, like, stun locked by these guys. Oh my god. I like classic Mega Man, but it really depends on side material for him, because he doesn't have much personality in the game. Oh, it's the rugby players. The rugby players are back. There is another room. Oh no. I quite like this one. I liked Vent quite a bit. I didn't really like, Gray, I think his name was, from ZX. I didn't like X that much, I'm sorry to say. X is the only Mega Man I didn't really care for that much. And I mean, I like Zero a lot, but he's not a Mega Man. And I quite like, our boy here. He's a bit too heroic, maybe. I'm not sure. The one from ZX Advent, I think, is Gray. You can take the Digger's test here. I liked Vent a lot, but I didn't like Gray that much, so it kind of balances out. Gray was a bit too much of a... oh no, I've got amnesia character, which we see a lot of in this series. Wait, you can take another test? There's an S-tier test? Well, let's see the S-tier test. I probably won't be able to do it, but let's see. Like, it's probably gonna require us to have more weapons than we currently have. Like, better weapons upgrades, but... like, the best thing about combat in this game, you can fucking move while shooting. I mean, he is supposedly trying to save the world in the other games, it's just it doesn't really come across that much that is saving the world, because it usually takes place in, like, one island on the X games, or whatever. And Sigma becomes a villain of the week a bit too quickly. So I guess it's the same size of arena, just with more enemies. I should get some attack ups. In fact, I'm not sure... oh. No. I wasn't sure if I could change what I'm equipped with in the trial. I guess not. I guess they equip you with certain things, and that's what you're equipped with for the trial. Oh, we've got a summoner already. What I'm most worried about are those green snakes, because the green snakes can poison me and stop me from being able to do anything for a while. Oh my god, am I gonna die in the trial? I'm glad I clicked, I made a quick save beforehand. I'm very glad about that. Because I think I'm gonna die. I get stun locked once. And that's it. Oh my god, I got nuked. I got fucking nuked. Just there. Yeah, right. I like that Zero had amnesia, but he didn't actually care about it. It made him very different from your average amnesiac character. Your average amnesiac anime character, because they're so common, you can talk of like an average one. God, Mega Man, where's your health bar so low? Do I need an S rank before I can go into the ruins? I'm not sure. I hope not. I hope this is optional. Can you please go away, you weird butterfly man? Oh no, I got electrocuted, so I can't run or jump very fast. I'm not sure how I got electrocuted, but... yeah, it's all Gray would ever talk about, even in the end of the game. Oh no, I can't move. So yeah, Mega Man is dead. Oh good, I can't actually die there. You need to concentrate on enemies with special attacks. Okay, so I can bring my special weapons in. Neither do I, but he is definitely cooler. And there's rare things on display, a rare dumbbell. Famous relics from past digs. Hi, dude. Those pirates were here just a few hours ago. They destroyed our main gun. If they attack now, we're in big trouble, of course. If we're lucky, they won't attack before we get it fixed. Well, don't rely on luck. I'm so sorry for what happened before. Oh, the Guildmaster's the one who blew us up. Nice metal nose you got there. We're all a bit jumpy. Ever since word about the key got out, we've been under attack by Glide and his bird bots. Same. I don't think the guy who made the Mega Man games, like Kenji Inafune, would be happy with that, since he wanted Zero to be the protagonist, but Capcom told him no. I hate to tell you this, but we've closed the ruins off to keep those pirates from getting their hands on the key. Still, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. Of course, you can't go anywhere until your ship's repaired anyway. They've imprisoned us by blowing up our ship. So yeah. Pirate attack time. Okay, they have bird-based minions.
He succeeded in sabotaging the anti-aircraft cannon. They're probably running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Piece of cake! This island will be a
bird
flyover
puns.
today.
Right after we take it. Let's go! Ready?
I'm gonna shoot them for health items, like in classic Mega Man. Well, Zero just developed a habit of constantly dying and coming back. I thought they said the ruins were closed off. Because they sure don't seem closed off. Am I just exploiting the fact that there's a pirate attack to explore some ruins? Maybe I am. Come on, Mega Man, shoot these bastards. Blow them away. At least they're not green. Green is the colour of stunning you. Trapped. Friggin' trapped chests, not my thing. I don't like getting trapped. So, I wish I had a drill. Yeah, I can get behind you and shoot you until you go boom. Shit, I don't want to get flamethrowered. I don't want to get exploded either. So those guys go kaboom, very much so. We've got to avoid them. So this is just like below their guild hall. They've just built it on top of this. I guess it makes sense if, it makes some sense if you're a digger guild to have a place to dig right below you. No commute to work here. Die, Krabby. I'm gonna make a Krabby Patty out of you. Where are you? I saw that other dude. God, this room is so huge. I swear there was another enemy here. Maps. I guess the whole map is available to me, so I know where everything is. Oh, God. Snake pounced on me. So I'm taking 1/4 less damage than I should. And I'm also having less knockback. Okay. I might have quit by the time we come back, I'm not sure. I'm going to be playing for about half an hour more, I think. Okay, is Flamethrower Bro going to get his flamethrower out? Yeah, he is. Oh cool, the guy in front of him seems to be blocking the flamethrower. Fuck, you set me on fire, you bastard. I don't really know what to do if I'm set on fire. Like, how do I avoid this long damage it does? Like, it does so much fucking damage to you. I was just trying to grab a health item from him. Yeah, drop some health items, please. I'm on fire, thanks to you. So I actually need them. So that's 1, 2, 3 health items. So here's a drillable wall. Again. Over here we find these dudes. Don't you dare zap me with electricity. There's another thing that can pseudo-stun me. I don't like being stunned or sort of stunned. I should be checking the walls to see if there's holes in them. What the fuck is that? Something to run away from. I think its front end is the weak point. And its front end gets bigger when it is chasing you, which means its weak point gets bigger, but also it's got a big stabby thing in it, so... Oh, so the pink arrow on the map denotes the door you came in from. That's good. That helps you avoid getting lost. I guess I've explored this whole place as much as I can. So it's time to leave and go up to the surface. Whee! Time to deal with a pirate attack, I guess. You can take the digger's test here. Learn about the test. The digger's test tests your skills as you navigate the test ruins. If you can make it through the ruins within the time limit you pass. If your life reaches 0, you time out. Okay. You have to take the test only with the equipment provided. You can take the test as many times as you want. As soon as you get a higher level license, the Reaver bots and other enemies in the ruins become stronger. If, after you get a certain license, you think the Reaver bots have gotten too strong, you can't go back to a lower license. Oh my god, the higher license makes the game more difficult. I didn't know that. I would not have got the higher license if I knew that. So the game is going to be more difficult now because I did this. But we want to fight too. Okay, I was wondering if the brats would say something new now that I've gone further into the game. No, they don't. Does the shopkeep have anything to sell me? Bionic parts increases the maximum life gauge. Energy canteen restores life. Can be refilled at stores. I was hoping to get an attack up. So what buster parts do I have? Equipment, buster parts. So I have a power razor. I can't get a better power razor. I'm trying to increase my canteen as much as possible. Early on. I wasn't using the canteen nearly enough in the previous game. Having a sub-tank is actually quite useful. So I'm going up to fight the pirates, I guess. We'll just have to use the smaller guns to drive them off. Give us a hand. Oh, we're being, like, conscripted to help. The red light's on. Well, let's go. We've got to protect the island. Hi, monkey. Save. Overwritten. Yep, she's got her tools, so I can develop items. It says she needs a long hollow tube. I thought the gun barrel would do that. I guess it's the fireworks that she needs. So I'm gonna go fight the pirates. Protect the entrance, defend the platform from the bird bots. If the bird bots get through, the guildmaster will trigger self-destruct? What? They'll blow up their own fucking... They'll blow up their own base, even though it's full of, like, their own family members? Dude, crazy. Actually crazy. They don't care about the women and children in the island. They're just gonna blow the island up and kill everyone on the island. So yeah, I'm guessing this is like when you have to protect the village in the previous game. Killing the guys who spawn in enemies is more important than killing the enemies that get spawned. At least that's what I was thinking, but it seems otherwise. Oh my god, this is reminding me of the this is now reminding me of Mega Man Zero. It's reminding me of Mega Man Zero, and it's a horrible, horrible escort mission.
Keep going, Mega Man.
Come on, I'm trying to blow up the stupid enemies that...
The cannon's been repaired, Mega Man. To activate it, you need to pull the lever to the right of the gate.
Okay, the cannon has been activated. How do I pull the lever? Oh, like that. I have to jump to reach the lever. So they're not going to self-destruct themselves and kill their families.
Alright, that should do it. Mega Man, can you hear me? They're attacking the other side as well. Can you come over here and help us?
I can't do anything, says Roll. You have to do yet another mission. Instantly. Monkey. Refill me, save me. And... Mission 2. I'm sorry, but can you help us again? No one does anything. They all rely on this random boy to do everything for them.
Mission start.
Okay. Please. Be defeatable. No, I've got to hit things that are in the air. It's so hard to hit aerial enemies. My range is not high enough. Ah. Can I... Okay, equipment. Do I have special... Do I have buster parts that will increase my range? Maybe I should have bought buster parts that can increase range. Perhaps that is a thing I should have done. Because, like, I don't seem to be able to hit them. I'm trying. There we go, come down, come down. I'm trying to kill the stupid ducks they drop now. Come on. There we go, get blown up. I don't think I have the ability to shoot these things in the air. I don't think I have high enough range. Why has that guy got a flamethrower attached? I'm just looking around for ducks. Get shot repeatedly. And now I can kill the ducks. No, I'm killing the ducks. They're trying to kill the person in the fucking... in the gun cannon. So they're setting him on fire. They're also flamethrower pros, I guess. The turret sections seem a lot less horribly obnoxious than in the previous game, at least. Oh.
Mega Man, we're in trouble. They're attacking the dock too.
Roll, get out of there!
I can't. We're not finished with the repairs.
If I go help Roll, this side will be defenseless.
Don't worry.
Don't help Roll. Don't. Oh no, they're using their cannon. We're gonna have to save Roll, unfortunately.
I'll take care of them. You get to the dock.
Thanks! Good luck!
I don't have to decide between sacrificing myself for one thing or sacrificing myself for another thing. Like, the decision has been made. I'll sacrifice myself for Roll. What do you mean the Doc's in trouble, Roll? You're like, just standing there not doing anything. Okay, Roll. I guess she is repairing the cannons, which are actually able to fend off the enemies. They have range. Ducks coming out of a giant whale. Very weird.
Mission start!
No, that's my airship. You can't hurt my airship. I'm not going to allow you to do that. Can I fall off this? No, I can't. I don't have the range to hit you. Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh cool, they broke through.
No! I won't let them have the key! No! We'll take you with us!
Okay, so he goes crazy and murders every man, woman and child there. That's, That's a thing that can happen. The Guildmaster is insane and wants to protect the key, which isn't that important. Like, why does he want to protect the key this much? And he's willing to just murder everyone to protect it? So... Okay, ship is on the move, okay, I thought I'd, like, fallen to my death there. I basically have, with, God, with how quickly they can destroy the gate.
It's almost broken through the gate. Leatherman, concentrate on the one that's hacking the gate.
Okay, so...
Mission start!
I need to move fast. This is gonna be a hard one because my range is low. Die, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Fuck you and your ability to knock me back. Gotta go fast, or they'll hit my precious base. Fuck, knockback delays me. Johnny? Who's Johnny? Well, how could they? They did something to Johnny. Yeah, I know. I'm glad that one chose to, like, evilly laugh instead of actually fight, because... yeah. If they had actually hit the door, I'd be toast. Oh god, hit the birds, please. because my door is very limited in health. Yeah, I will. It's limited in health enough that I'm gonna stand in front of the bird's fucking projectiles where I can. Oh my god, I'm one projectile away from... Ah, no! God. This is gonna be a difficult one. With my limited range of attack, especially. God, I must make sure I don't get knocked back and fall in. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Killing the birds is really fucking important. But I need to actually shoot the birdies. There, have your birds fall down before they get in, please. So maybe the best course of action is to... Who is Johnny? What do I mean by Johnny? How could they? I don't know who this Johnny is. But I do know the ship is slowly approaching.
How many people do they have on that ship?
They don't have any people. They have pirates, and pirates don't count as people. They have loads of birds. I'm probably gonna just finish this mission, maybe. I mean, my maximum length of time before I have to leave is 9:30, and it's 8 right now. I was planning on quitting a bit before then. Oh my god, I wanted to, like, dive in front of their rockets to prevent them hurting the door, because the door has so much less HP than I do. Oh my god, stop fucking... I want to hit the bloody... I want to hit the fucking ship. Oh my god, I thought I was going to succeed this time. Getting knocked back a little tiny bit is 8 AM for me. Fucking hell. Just getting knocked back once by those machine guns allowed me to lose there. I was gonna win, and the other thing was the stupid auto-targeting, not auto-targeting the ship led to me losing. The guy in charge of this city blows up his city and kills everyone, rather than lets the pirates steal the key. Like, why? Does he care so much about the fucking key? He didn't even know about the key, like, a week ago. So he will attempt to machine gun me if I get too close. Oh, fuck. I've got to run really fast, because those birds will just destroy the door very quickly if I don't kill them. And look how much damage they've already done. I'm not sure who Johnny is, or why Roll is like, no, Johnny, how could you? But, they're coming. Oh god, they're coming. Like, who is Johnny? Apparently, how could they? Roll like someone, and it's not me. So do I. They seem less obnoxious here than they did in the previous game. But yeah, it's effectively just an escort mission, with the door being the escort. I'm trying to stand in the way of the fucking bullets because I've got more health than the door has. But they can... I mean, I've got an item and energy canteen that can fill me up. It's like, how do I get rid of them? There's so many of them. The auto-targeting doesn't always target the one I want them to target. Which is gonna be the fucking bird, usually. The health for the door is too fucking small, and their ability to hit it is too... Like, they've got too much range. And I've got too little range, which is partly my fault. Like, I'm trying to hit the ship right now. I want to hit the ship. But, like, when I try and hit the ship, the auto-targeting goes in the wrong direction, and it tries to hit the birds. Like, I want to hit this thing here, but the auto-targeting was hitting the ship. Like, I don't know why you would do a game like this. Like, why you'd have missions like this in this game. Because, as you said, the controls don't do well with it because of the auto... Like, the auto-targeting is needed to hit flying enemies like the ship. But, the auto-targeting, you have no way of controlling what you're targeting. So, you can't quickly... You need to really quickly be able to switch target to be able to switch to the flying enemy. If you want to be able to deal with it. Also, the knockback is fucking obnoxious. Like, the fact that he can knock you back while you're here is just really fucking obnoxious. Because there's very few positions where you can actually hurt him. And you have to move so fucking fast to get here and protect the door. Because the door has, like, 0 HP. Like, look at that. Okay, that wasn't that much damage. I guess they do just do a lot of damage to it. Like, what I want to do is attack this guy here. Oh no, that's what happens when I try and attack him. Well, I've managed to beat a few of the ducks, but... Rip Johnny, whoever Johnny is. Well, I'm in position to do it damage at least. But once it starts spewing out ducks, look how many it spews out at once. If I had, like in Mega Man 3D, if I had a weapon that can, like, do damage to all enemies around me, that would be one thing. Like, the ducks being... Like, most of the ducks laughing when I get knocked down really helps me. But sometimes they don't just laugh. There we go. Laugh, 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 laugh. And, like, he doesn't automatically switch to the next duck quickly enough. And look how far away they can shoot at it from. Like, how am I supposed to deal with them? They spawn in faster than I can fucking kill them. And look at the health! Look at the fucking health of my door! Now, if I wasn't getting knocked back by, like, the ship being able to shoot you with machine guns and knock you back so quickly, also, like, fuck that. Oh my god, he's actually targeted the ship. For once, instead of targeting these stupid ducks. Come on, target the ship. The ship, the ship, the ship, the ship. There. Oh my god. I thought I was going to be able to fight it. I don't have other weapons. Like, I have no special weapons so far. I've been playing for 4 hours, 0 special weapons. Which is a bit weird. I'm not sure why. the game has been so stingy with special weapons. I mean, the only... No, I do. I have one special weapon. I have a landmine dropper. I'm sure landmines will be very useful here. Not. I mean, maybe I could have, like, made a minefield outside the fucking... Maybe I could have made a minefield. Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Look, it's doing no damage to me at all, but the fucking knockback is preventing me from hurting him. And that's one of the few times you can actually hurt him without constantly struggling against the horrible, horrible lock-on feature. Like, the lock-on is constantly trying to target the wrong enemy. So I'm tempted to just use... I'm tempted... Oh my god! I'm tempted to just use the fucking... analog stick. Oh my god, my door! Oh my god, my door! My precious door! Oh my god! They're opening a fucking door, dude. There's no need to... Like, this is the cutscene. The dude goes crazy and blows up the entire base, killing everyone on board. Including all of the, like, women and children we've seen here. Because of the key. Why? The key is pointless, and this is a door. One door. It doesn't mean that they've won if they break through one fucking door, you stupid old bastard. I guess he is the paranoid lunatic who shot our ship out of the air. So he has been established to be a fucking maniac. I want to shoot him. I don't care about the pirates. I want to kill that psychopath who shot us and is willing to shoot his own people because of a key. Why? He literally didn't know the key existed last week. He has just learnt this key exists and is like, no, someone other than me might get this valuable treasure, which, as far as he knows, is just a bit of money. No, how dare they? I will murder my own people to prevent that. It's a fucking door, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm a bit late. So look at that! Look at that! The door is down to half health already. If you're not instantly moving, if you don't instantly move as soon as the thing moves, but like the thing moves as soon as it's in range, so how am I supposed to fucking hurt it? Why do they do mission? Like, the reason that I don't love Mega Man Legends, it's not the controls, really, and the camera work. It's... Oh dear, I was trying to do as much damage to it as possible, but look, if you don't get every fucking duck, all of them, as quickly as you can, they will just, like, kill the door. Rip it to pieces. Like, the reason I didn't like Mega Man Legends that much is because the first half was loaded down with these stupid tower defense bullshit. Okay. Just make it a pit of death. Just make it a pit of death. I might as well die if I fall down. Because, like, they've got such tiny, tiny margins of error. It's insulting to not make that pit a pit of death. If you're gonna have the pit. But, like, you could just put invisible walls. Yeah, I was thinking of quick saving, but, like, I've never done well enough to quick save at any point. Like, I've never actually done well enough at this to quick save in the middle of the fight. The way I was planning on doing it, but, like, when? Because I want to do a lot of damage to him in this phase, but be able to get back before any of the ducks are there. That's what I would like to do before I quick save. But I've never been able to do that, because... God, I'm trying to log in... I'm trying to, like, lock onto the ducks, and it's not doing it. Okay, Look how little damage I've done to him! Like, I get fucking overwhelmed with this guy so quickly. This is like the only point at which you can properly hurt him before he starts doing this. Okay, I've quick saved into a free slot, but like, what do I do? Like, he spawns them so fast. Wait, he's not spawning them so fast. Are they attacking my ship? Are they attacking the flutter? They better not be attacking the flutter. These fucking bird-brained idiots. They are, they're attacking the flutter. Okay, there's a cutscene starting. I made a quick save, but I didn't need it. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Can he really wipe sweat away from his head using that metal arm?
You've got to get up to the roof. You can get there by using the ladder in the storage area.
Okay.
Like, he just tried to, like, wipe the sweat off his forehead, but he was using, like, a metallic arm. I don't think that would work. Ah, dear. Save. And, like, one problem I have with this game is the range stat. Like, sometimes enemies are just basically impossible to hit unless you've got your range up. They said the weapon's damaged and they need to repair it. You can get up to the roof with that ladder. Be careful though, there's nothing more dangerous than a wounded animal. Okay. The unique machine appears to be broken. RIP. I don't actually have any range up items this time. Oh my god, another one? Oh god, this is the 4th of these in a row. They've had 4 of these tower defense games. Like, why? Oh my god. And you can see that, right? Like, I'm aiming at him, but the quick... Like, the auto-aim is fucked up. Like, you can't really hit him with the auto-aim. You need to hit him a bit further ahead of where he is, or it doesn't actually hit him. It's stupid to have 4 of these in a row. This isn't what I sign up to Mega Man Legends for. I mean, I guess it should be what I sign up to Mega Man Legends for, because, I mean... The first game had, the first game starts front-loading you with all this pirate nonsense. And, this game, at least this game like, it doesn't front-load you with it. The pirates don't come, like, as the only thing you see at the first half of the game. God. I guess I actually died that time. But, like, the ships, the drop ships being, like, hard to lock onto because they move a bit too fast for your, Like, look at that. Like, I was locked into him all the time. but I'm shooting a bit slower than he moves, so I'm just not able to hit him. And the lock-on, it's hard to not make it lock on. There is an option where it will automatically lock on without you having to choose, and that sounds terrible. That sounds fucking terrible. I'm not sure how many of these fucking airship things I need to defeat. Wait, do I start with full... No, I'm not at full health. I should have spoke to Monkey, obviously. I mean, the first game had this horrible issue with flying enemies too. Where flying enemies are just... Like, the lock-on doesn't seem to work with flying enemies. So, I have no clue why they include so many flying enemies when the lock-on just does not work with them. Surely they playtested this. Surely after the first game someone had playtested this and knew the lock-on doesn't work with flying enemies. Because they move too fast for you to properly lock onto them. And often, like, they can attack you from a further away range than your lock-on really works with. It's a weird thing. I've seen people complain about Mega Man Legends camera and such, but I've never really seen them complain about all these tower defense sections that they force you to do. Like, this is, I'm sorry to say it, like, a lot of people love Trombone. Part of the reason I'm not a fan of Trombone is because of all these stupid tower defense things that they make you do. I didn't even know I was doing it. Is that a meme? He's purple. Oh my god. Pop culture references. No. Are they gonna kamikaze me? Oh my god, go away with your pop culture references. Ah, it's a flying boss. So, I will need it to, like, fly at a specific angle for my lock-on to actually register him. At least it's not tower defense, it's just flying enemy shenanigans. Items, energy canteen. Yeah, I have a health item. Oh my god. Using the second ad... Like, unfortunately, you can't fire. Maybe in options. Maybe options has a control option. No, there isn't. I was wondering if there was an option to use one of the back buttons to shoot. Like, you can use dual analog stick. You can use one analog stick to look, one to walk. But there's no option where you can use... Ah, there is an option. There is an option. Okay, it's that button. That's not the button I was expecting they would use, but... Maybe this is the correct way to control this? So it's using the shoulder buttons to... No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't like this control scheme. I was just complaining. Oh, I wish I had this control scheme. It's the wrong shoulder button. It should be like one of the proper shoulder buttons, like the lower ones, not the top one. Then again, I guess on a PlayStation pad, it would work fine. But yeah, I was complaining about the flying enemies not working with... Oh god, he's gonna kill me. well, I'll go back to the controls I was using. Where square is the shoot. But yeah, on an Xbox controller, the left, and like the top and bottom triggers are very different. So yeah, that's why I reset. I just quick loaded because my HP was getting dangerously low. Oh my god, I jumped into him. I have no healing item now. Fuck. So I need to avoid him, like, birding me. I'm guessing there's going to be one of these on each of the 4 islands. Like one of these horrible tower defense sections. Because that's just what I expect from Mega Man Legends. Look at this shit! Look how awful the auto-aim is. Like, he was aimed at him that whole fucking time, and he missed. Like, why have auto-aim when it just causes you to miss constantly? Look at this! Look at this! I'm not hitting him at all, even though I'm, like, aimed at him. I can only hit him when he's swooping at me. Because the auto-aim sucks. That's the reason, it's because the auto-aim sucks. What, is there gonna be another boss fight? Like, this isn't, like, the worst thing ever, unlike the fucking... oh my god! Like, it's just annoying that you can't really hit him. Unless he's diving at you, because he moves too fucking quickly for your auto-aim. Mega Man, why can't I aim just like a little to the side of this? Like, you can't manually adjust the auto-aim, unfortunately. You either auto-aim, like if you stop auto-aiming, he goes back to aiming directly in front of him. So there's no manual aim.
Yeah, not bad for a primate. He's stronger than he looks.
Thanks for fucking off. Phew. I'll be seeing the monkey. Where's the monkey? Monkey, monkey! You're not a monkey. What? Have you seen a monkey around here? We were just lucky Glide didn't attack with his main force. We've got to deal with him before he has a chance to regroup. How does this pirate have such a large army? Your girlfriend's pretty good, but you're not too bad yourself. God, every woman in this game. Yes, I know. Well, it would be very bad if X7 had a worse lock-on than Legends, which came out like a decade beforehand. Where's my monkey gone? Oh my god! I'm scared. Where's my monkey? I thought I'd be able to just come back here and save, but Roller's fucking disappeared. Where are you, Roll? Are you around here? Roller's just disappeared. Now I guess we're safe. Everything's back to normal. There's more to Glide's gang than that. They'll be back. You'll wait and see. Okay, kid, you know about the politics of pirates. Don't relax yet. In video games, this is the part where the last boss shows up. Well, is that a, like, warning that there's going to be a boss coming? I didn't even get any coins from those fucking birds. I really wish I had a pet pig. Okay, is this a quest? Yeah, fuck Roll. I need Monkey. I'm only trying to find Roll because Roll is usually present right next to Monkey. I need to refill my canteen so that I can heal up. when Monkey isn't around. Recharge energy canteen. There we go. So that will allow me to full heal once per battle, but I would like to have full health before I go into battle. And for that, I will need to find my girl Roll. And my monkey. Like, she was just sitting round here. When there was a battle going on, instead of helping me, she was sitting round here. It would have actually helped to have two hands. If the parabola was still working, we wouldn't have anything to worry about. I guess the parabola is that weapon. So, this is where our ship was. No, it wasn't. Was it Dock 3 was where our ship is? Like, I did see our ship on one of the docks that I was defending. So maybe she's gone back to the ship, which would be Dock 3. So yeah, that's 4 of those in a row. At least I got... Monkey! At least I got to save in between. And heal up, unlike in certain other games. So now we can go for our little pixelated door. What's Roll got to say in her diary? Basically everyone in my audience hates this role. I didn't hate her going in, but the more I look at it, the more it's like, wow, Trombone, who I'm not that into myself because she keeps trying to murder me, she did say correct things about Roll. We were able to get the first key to Von Blucher in safety. I'm always amazed every time I see that ship of his. Like, she really does seem like she's manipulating Rock into doing her bidding. Maybe one day, or Mega Man, maybe one day I'll be able to build my own ship like that, when I'm rich enough. Mega Man passed the level A test and got his Class A license. Now that I think about it, it's funny he hadn't gotten it before. I did get it before! I got it on Catlock's Island. I guess that's because we've always done digs at non-guild ruins. Oh, I guess we didn't get a guild license from Catlock's. We got, like, a Catlock's license. Their own, like... She does. Well, especially when you look at her bedroom and compare it to Mega Man's Spartan living quarters, where he has just, like, this empty fucking bunch of crates, like storage crates in there. It feels like everyone is using him. Mega Man, just side with the Trons, become a pirate. They'll probably treat you better. Like, they're only trying to kill you because you're opposed to them. Have I... What? I paid to repair it. It still hasn't been repaired. I want to see the fish, damn it! I want to see our tropical fish. I must calm myself with my tropical fish. Talk to Roll for some reason. The repairs are finished. What? But I literally just went down there and the repairs weren't finished. Okay, I've got to do this. This is something I have to do. I bought toilet cleaner. Let's see. Is he gonna, like, get his maid outfit out and clean the toilet if we go into the toilet room? Because every time I examine it, it's like, I should clean this toilet. The water has turned blue and has a fresh scent. Yes, Mega Man has cleaned the toilet. That's what he's here for. So I needed to ask Roll if the repairs were finished, to get the repairs finished. I found a broken motor. Cool. Anything else? I didn't think I was gonna get something from repairing the ship. But I did. I got a thing from repairing the ship. Hey. I think I got myself... I think I got the, The rollerblades. Do I have to equip them? Yeah, the jet skates have to be equipped. So I can do this. Whee! Like in the first scene, it's like cooking for them, cleaning for them, being Roll's therapist. It's a soft, soothing light. A striking painting of the flutter. It looks good from this angle. How did someone get a painting of that angle? There's nothing of interest here. Mega Man does not care about this place. Roll always makes such good coffee. I wonder which blend she uses. She does something. She makes coffee. Okay. It's my job to clean the bathtub. It has to be scrubbed regularly. What? He has another job here? He has to clean the bathtub and the toilets as well? This mirror is made from material that prevents it from fogging up. Like, he does the dangerous digging job, he does the mechanic stuff, he has to clean all the fucking toilets, do all the cooking. Like, dude, what the hell? Mega Man. You're more of a domestic appliance than Rock was when he was literally made as a helper robot. The dishes are magnetic and won't fall, no matter how much the ship tilts. This gas stove's heat... Really? Gas stove? In a fucking... in a airship? Doesn't seem like a smart move. Data sometimes uses the sink for cooking. Well, Data doing the cooking is also basically Mega Man doing it, since Data has our memories. Life's been so much easier since Roll brought this dishwasher. You know what that implies? That implies he had to do all the washing up as well. Fucking hell! Why is he such a slave? Mega Man, like, leave. You are 100% being exploited here. Get the fuck out. Run away. You don't have to be treated like this. I wasn't expecting Trombone to actually just start bringing all this shit up and be like, you know Roll is probably like taking most of the money when you pay her for repairs and stuff. Like, I wasn't expecting Trombone to actually start saying all that crap. So characters in universe have noticed how Roll treats him. Of course Trombone has her biases. She has reasons for saying it. But at the same time, Trombone is 100% fucking right. Oh, here we go. This place is a bit of a maze. I need to go in the dig out place. Like, in the first game, it seemed a bit bad that he was having to do all the dangerous work. But I didn't know he has to do all the monkey work, too. Of, like, cleaning the toilet and cleaning the bathtub. And probably, like, cleaning the carpets, too. He is a Roomba. Just like original Mega Man, he is also a Roomba. Sorry, we still can't open the ruins. And everyone else treats him like a fucking tool, too. Like, every time someone needs something dangerous done, they're like, Mega Man, do it for me. Okay. Well, we beat them off for now. Wording. But we didn't get them all. Now, they're probably getting reinforcements at their base on Calbania Island. We might not be able to hold them off this time. Mega Man, Johnny and I were thinking... Would you go to Calbania? We want you to destroy Glide's base there. Oh, well, I understand. If you change your mind, let us know. I can say no, but the game requires us to say yes, because no one else does anything in this world. Thank you so much. Don't worry about us while you're gone. We'll manage. Yeah, I'm obviously not going to worry about you. You be careful, their base is heavily fortified. He has, like, classic Mega Man robot ears, which is a bit weird. true. Like, Mega Man should become evil. You can make him a dick. Like, if you kick enough soda vending machines in the first game, he can become like Dark Mega Man. But Dark Mega Man still has to obey Roll. Even when he's evil, he must be slave to his sister girlfriend. I don't like how many characters are like, oh, you've got a cute girlfriend, to refer to Roll. No, just take that incest, take it away from me. I don't want it. It's door number 3. Like, this one here, this girl here is like, your girlfriend's pretty good, but you're not so bad yourself. Like, every woman he meets says this. You could leave Roll behind. She's your sister anyway. You don't need to date Yandere Trombone. You could date, like, any girl here. I mean, Roll is, Roll wants to help Mega Man fight, and I'm kind of blinded by the Mega Man Rock and Roll fan game, where Roll actually does help him out. Maybe you should do that, Roll. Like, I like that version of Roll. Is there a Roll in the X games? I didn't remember an original game Roll. There's Roll here. There's Roll in the originals. I don't recall a Roll. I remember, like, Amelia or Ayala or whatever her name was. I'm just gonna try and develop. Do I have any items that I can develop? I finished making a vacuum arm. That will help me doing the chores. Yay! So what do I need? A powerful gear. We can move, finally. That's the Pirate Island. Can I go to Lander Island? Yeah. I remember a shop somewhere sold firework parts. And that's what I want to buy. I want to buy firework parts because I think she'll be able to produce something with those. A weapon, a special weapon that might actually be worth buying. This village is still trashed. What does he sell? Bottle rocket. Okay, that's the firework part. And now I will leave this island. I was tempted to just buy a stuffed doll for Roll, just ironically, as much as I hate her. I will ironically buy a stuffed doll for you. This game has a lot more loading screens than the previous one. I'm hoping that long tube she was talking about is the fireworks tube, and that my thoughts have been correct. So, development room. Actually do something useful, Roll. Yes, I can make a new item. A homing missile. Okay, change weapon. What? I don't have enough Zenny. I think that replaced... I think that replaces your weapon while you've got it on. We can kill this roll with the vacuum that she's given us. I want to be able to test out the weapon. That's the main thing I want to test. Is Team Rocket there? Well, that's the entrance to the town. Need to go into the wilderness to see. Like, hopefully this is a secondary weapon, not a primary weapon. I don't think I have secondary weapons here. I think we only have primary weapons, which is weird. No! Roll, why are you like this? You're the worst roll. Like, what equipment do I have? Special weapon. Pick up various objects. Interesting. How do you use the special weapon? I guess by pressing that. So it seems like your blaster is changed for whatever weapon you change it for, instead of it being... God, I'm lost. I don't know where the door is. I know it's around... Oh, there we go. I don't think we have special weapons. Like, I'm trying to press this button, and it's doing that claw motion. So I think that is the lifter. Maybe. I'm gonna ask Roll to change back my weapon. Roll. Can I change my arm? Like, homing missile sucks. Aqua blaster. Based. We're moving to... No! I can't make my drill unless I get some other part for it, unfortunately. Worst roll is worst roll. Well, we've got to go to a fucking pirate base and blow it up, because everything is Mega Man's duty. Sorry, we can't send an army to do this. We're just sending one 15-year-old boy. I guess he's 15 now. He's old enough to join the army, I guess. Unlike in the previous game. We are 1 year ahead from the previous game. Like, it's kind of crazy how literally everyone just throws all of their tasks on him. Ah! We're in trouble. Our sister Shu has been kidnapped by the Glide Gang. She's the only one who takes care of us. Oh no, they have a sibling who's actually nice to them, unlike us. Will you help? I can say no. I'm gonna be forced to say yes though. Aha, great, thanks. Then go Den. Let's go Den. We show you how to get there. Okay. They've just... I need a pig. I need a pig to give to that woman who wants pigs. Okay, some Reeverbot parts. Are those kids just, like, living in a ruined building? I'm robbing these children. This is my payment for me saving your sister. Their house still looks better than Mega Man's room. Here's the bunk bed. I wonder who gets the top. It looks like they're studying. What are they studying? They're studying how to be good pirates. Can I rob them of their crops? No, I cannot rob their crops. Can I lift? I can! So the lift button allows you to lift things. Nice! Hell yeah! Can I just leave with the pig? Can I go back to my ship with a pig? Because there was that woman who wanted a pig. No. He cannot say no to roll. Oh my god. Flying enemies again. No. Please don't be an escort mission. I don't see health bars for those kids, thankfully. Yeah, I heard you. Over here, over here. We still have the same issue with flying enemies. I guess these aren't flying, they're just fast enemies. Yeah, bash your head into a fucking tree. Like, the problem is that Mega Man shoots slightly slower than they move. He always shoots just before where they are. Yeah, I got money, money, money. Oh, you actually managed to hurt me, you bastard. At least he doesn't take that much damage before he's smashed. Where are those kids? They're up here, right? Next to... Is that fucking Jesus cross? No, it's a sign. Village? Village? It was like one house. It was one house with a pig. Sorry kids, I'm exploring the rest of the island. Okay kiddos, I know where you're telling me to go, and I'm deliberately going in the opposite direction. Ha ha ha. What an arsehole. Okay. This is one of the biggest islands around. You're right, it's really empty. It's big, but it's like a big empty place. It's full of annoying brats. God, they take a lot of hits. Oh, it's because I'm not quite close enough. God, this is kind of annoying. What are they trying to do? Be the fire boss from XI who's like, burn, 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 burn. Are they trying to compete with him for how annoying they can be? Stop being so annoying. I'm gonna knock you over. Oh my god, it's flying enemy syndrome again. They still have the obnoxious flying enemy shit. Scream over here at Mega Man. They're just Naruto running with their arms wide. Full Naruto running kids. Oh, is this an actual village? No, this is just the enemy base.
That's where they got you.
So that's their base. Don't worry, I'll get your sister out of there.
I don't think so. It's probably too hard for you.
What?
There's a wall on the other side.
Why did they bring me here then?
But it's really high. Anyway, come with us. You'll see.
What?
Wait, you'll get hurt.
Why does Mega Man just take on everyone else's jobs, even people who are like, yeah, you're too fucking weak to do this? If one of them collapses, oh my god, it's an escort mission.
Mission start.
Of course it's a fucking escort mission. And they're just running around like crazy. No! Mega Man! Auto-aim! You bastard! I want to auto-aim at the tank. His auto-aim is so shit. There, that's what I wanted to auto-aim at. No! Stop changing what you're auto-aiming at! Yeah, let the kids get fucking shot. I don't care. Well, at least I'm attacking the base of those fucking ducks. So I can hopefully stop the ducks from ever forcing me to do one of those tower defense games ever again. Oh my god, I'm having to use my energy canteen already. Get splattered. This game seems to have a lot more knockback than the previous one. I remember there being knockback, but it was nowhere nearly this. No. So where are those brats? Where did they get off to? When I want them to be all like, over here, over here, over here, they're not. Ah, there they are.
Okay, Apple. Okay, Doc. Okay.
They're gonna trampoline me.
Huh? Hurry up, man. Go get our sister.
All right then.
It's weird that Mega Man just, like, believe, like, they just see Mega Man and they're like, ah, yeah, you'll save our sister, won't you? And they just believe Mega Man will save their sister. What? I thought I was supposed to, like, jump on top of them. Ah, I was. I want them to stop screaming. I don't want them to die if it's an escort mission, and I count as dying if they die. That's the main reason, the only reason I don't want them dead. Can't everyone on this island die?
Excuse me, I seem to have been captured. Can you help me, please?
Be quiet! Come! Keep your trap shut! Huh? Intruder! Intruder alert!
Stupid gold! Alerting them to my presence.
Ouch! You're hurting me!
That's what you get for having annoying brothers. Yes, their sister apparently looks like a normal human being, unlike them. Oh my god, Mega Man, what are you doing? Why aren't you targeting the enemies correctly? Well, I guess targeting the machine gun turrets that are facing inside. Why would you design your military base like this? With fucking gun turrets that aim inside. So once more, I must deal with flying enemies in a game whose controls are clearly not designed for flying enemies. Mega Man designers, why? Why did you make all these flying enemies? Is it to stop me doing the circle strafe strat to beat everything? I guess I could just run around aiming up. I'm just gonna aim up and hope I can hit things. Oh my god, there's still some gun turrets here? I thought I'd smashed them all. There we go. I might be here all day just because the fucking... Like, look, I've only just hit one once. I can't look down to see if there's bombs at my feet when I'm trying so desperately to fucking hit the enemy. It's so annoying trying to hit enemies that are flying in this game. Like, why would you fill your game with flying enemies? When, like, it's so fucking hard to hurt them. There's like 4 in the air and I'm barely touching any of them. You can increase the range of your attacks, but I don't think that'd help me much. Because the problem isn't my range, the problem is that they keep fucking moving. Slightly faster than I'm shooting. For fuck's sake. So this isn't a challenge, this is just begging and praying that the controls actually fucking work with me. There. I've taken one out. And I'm quick saving. Like, yeah, I don't feel bad at all about quick saving during this crap. Like, why would you have this here? They must have had playtesters. They must have realised, oh, this doesn't work. Let's have it anyway, even though it doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't fucking work. Like... How is this supposed to be fun? Just standing here waiting for one of my bullets to hit the enemy because the... Like, I was thinking the free aim might make this better, but it doesn't seem to. Oh yeah, it does. It definitely does. Oh, this isn't a challenge. This is not a challenge. It's just the controls aren't made to do this. But they've decided to include this anyway, for some reason. Multiple times they've included flying enemies that you can't really lock onto. There we go. Is he gonna die? Please die sometime soon. I really like the dungeon exploring. Like, it's strange how much Mega Man Legends and Legends 2 just seem to not want you to explore the dungeons. They've got this really fun dungeon exploring element, and then they distract you from it by forcing you to do all this fucking pirate fighting stuff. Sorry, Trombone, like, you might be a fun character, but in the first game you forced me to do loads of this stupid pirate fighting crap. Oh god, am I gonna die? Am I gonna fucking die during this? My health is actually pretty low. I guess this is what trying to fight a bunch of enemy airplanes using a fucking handgun would feel like. This is realistic, at least. Well, presumably, it would have sucked, because the third one would have been made at about the same time Mega Man fucking X8 was made. So, it might be a blessing in disguise that it wasn't made. God, I managed to hit him once. Fucking hell, like how... I think I've literally been here 10 minutes trying to do this crap. Why? Why would you do this? You must know your controls can't really do this. Okay, good. Healing. So one more of these. That's all I need. Like, I need to wait until it just randomly happens to come close to me. There we go.
Do you see a key anywhere nearby? You should be able to open the gate with it.
Like, I'll probably be sad that Mega Man 3 Legends 3 wasn't made, but at the same time, it's like, there's many things they could have improved about this. It's a very good game in terms of its presentation, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't seem to recognise that there are gameplay issues with, like, it doesn't seem to recognise that its systems are limited in certain ways. Oh my god. Another one of these? Really? As long as they're not flying enemies. My health. I'm trying to defeat the cannons first. Like, they're not flying enemies, they're static, they're in place. Their bombs do a hell of a lot of fucking damage. I can't look to see if there are bombs while I'm running around. Like, the targeting reticle tells me when I can hit them. Because they're static. Oh god, how many of them are there though? They seem to be replacing each other. Oh god. Well, I quick saved. Imagine if I was doing this on original hardware. Imagine if I was doing this on original hardware, and I needed to do that horrible bird section again because of the lack of quick saving. I would have probably given up on this fucking game because of that shit. So like, I really don't understand why they included all this crap. They must have realised that it wasn't fun, that the controls couldn't actually handle this. but they do it anyway. I mean, this section itself isn't that bad.
Mission start.
I'm very glad I'm playing this on an emulator and not on original hardware. That's a health item. Yay. I mean, the reason I keep getting damaged here is largely because I'm an idiot and I keep targeting them constantly. What I need to do is stop targeting so I can look down and avoid the bombs. I think. You can't look down while you're shooting, so you can't avoid the bombs and hit the bombers while you're shooting. Fuck though. I mean, I've died a lot at this section. I don't think I ever would have died in the previous section. So, like, we're doing all of this crap, which isn't the dungeon exploring, straight after we did all of the previous crap, defending the previous island, which wasn't dungeon exploring. So they've got this dungeon exploring down pat. Like they've got a really good dungeon exploring mode, but then they decide to force you to do all this other stuff before you get to explore the dungeons. For whatever reason. Is that the original sound effect, or was that an emulator glitch? Because that sounded like some Atari shit. I found door card 2. Nice. And I can raid your fridge. The bird robots eat fried chicken, okay? Where's the next door? Is this the way forward? Find the center of the base, defeat the tanks.
Mission start.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. No, Mega Man, you bastard! I want to target the fucking tanks. Oh, the auto-aim! The fucking auto-aim! Like, there are serious issues with the auto-aim. What? Okay, good. I thought my quick save had failed me.
Mission start.
So oh god, I hate being knocked around like this. Multiple enemies is also something that the game just doesn't seem to deal with very well. Oh my god! Mega Man, stop targeting the fucking chickens! Stop targeting the fucking chickens! I want to target the fucking tanks! Yeah, of course he's dead. Because he keeps targeting the wrong thing! I work in a lab, it's not too far away, it's about half an hour away. I start at 10, so I will definitely need to leave by 5:30. I'm literally killing these chickens for one reason alone, is to stop Mega Man from targeting things that on the tanks. Oh my god. Fucking hell, Mega Man. Actually target the fucking tanks, please. No! Not the gun turrets! Oh my god, he's trying to target the gun turrets behind there.
Mission start!
Everything about this is fucking annoying. Mega Man, like, they die really quickly. I thought the chickens might— No! No! Mega Man, stop! Stop! Oh my god, Mega Man, just fucking stop! Yeah, laugh at me, you bastard. He keeps targeting things that I don't want him to target. Like, I actually wanted him to target the chickens, and instead he just starts targeting the fucking gun turrets. The tanks are the main enemy here. The tanks are the main thing I want to— Oh god, Mega Man! Look at this. Look at this crap. He's targeting through the wall. Why? And when I actually want him to target the gun turrets, he doesn't do it. All this game needs is a button that switches what you're targeting. But there's no button that switches what you're targeting. It targets what the fuck it wants to target. And it's almost never what you want it to target. Like, it would be perfectly fine if I could target what I want to target. But the game just isn't letting me. I was thinking earlier on that I like this a lot more than the original Legends, but I think I might like it less, even with all these gameplay improvements. Like, it's improved the gameplay, but again, the problem with Legends is Legends kept throwing things at you that the game really wasn't designed to do. This has improved what the game can do, but it's still throwing things at you that the game isn't really designed for. Like, it improved it a bit, but then decided, oh, because we've improved it, we can throw more complicated things at you instead of, oh, we can throw the same things we did earlier at you, but this time it would actually work. So what they should have done is just done a game that was the same as the first game, basically, but this time the controls will actually allow it to work. But instead, they've decided to throw— Imagine if I didn't quick save and I had to do both of those previous bits after this. This is crazy. Like, I think I could have left and gone all the way back to roll. I think. No, I couldn't. There's no way out of the base once you've gone in, I don't think. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Except just get juggled between enemies and die?
Mission start!
Yeah, like, they did definitely improve the gameplay from the previous game, but it's like they've increased the difficulty more than they've improved the gameplay, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't remember anything in the first game that just spammed you with— like, look at that! I was at full health, well, as full health as I started with. And then, like, I just got spammed against the wall, and I got ground into dust. I don't want a simulator of how hard it would be to actually, as a single person, invade an enemy fortress. But that's what I've been given. Am I actually going to be able to beat this in, like, half an hour? Like, I might not even be able to fucking finish this. This little this mini game. Okay, Oh my god, I blew up one of the tanks and it released health.
Mission start!
No? Like, the other like the 2D Mega Man games were actually, they controlled like, they controlled so fine. I mean, obviously Mega Man X7 controlled like shit, duh. Oh my god, Mega Man, you're actually targeting the tanks. Oh my god, you're targeting what I want you to target for once. Oh my god, Mega Man, I love you. No, 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 do not target the fucking gun turrets. Ah, finally. Finally, thanks. I've got the door key. Oh my god, oh my god. The gun turrets just disappear once you beat it too. Like, why was he targeting those fucking gun turrets? Sneak into the tower, defeat the robots guarding the tower and get inside.
Mission start! Did you find something to climb on? Try putting it under the window and see if you can reach it.
Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh, there's the window. Thank you for coring me. Where's the... Yes, this is Mega Man Gear Solid. Well, it's set to sneak. A load of games of this era just decided to randomly force you to do stealth sections for no good reason. I don't think you can do a stealth section after you've already, like, invaded the base. I don't think that works. Can I kill these? Presumably I can. Well, if I wasn't at, like, limited health. Oh, cool. They're destroying their own base. They don't have that much health, it seems. They do a lot of damage to you, but they don't have that much in the way of health. So if I can... There we go, manage to avoid them. I won't need to do stealth. There we go. This isn't Zelda's horrible mandatory stealth section from Ocarina of Time, at least. Ah! Where's the other tank? Okay, it's over there. I'm gonna save. I quick saved there, and I was very worried that I was, like, quick saving a position where I was literally just about to get ganged up on by someone from behind me and killed. Oh, shut up, Roll! Like, Roll just started talking to me. She distracted me. Stupid bitch, Roll. Yeah, I know there's a big window. I can see it too. If you can see it from there, then I can see it. It's a fucking codec call from Metal Gear, except it doesn't freeze time. Oh my god. A stealth game? A stealth game, yeah. Like, Metal Gear did well as a stealth game, and then everyone just decided to copy it. I'm glad I figured out that I do have the lift ability. I need to put it near the window. I can't put it directly under the window. God, I've got to stack crates. How many crates must I stack? If you hadn't stolen my, that damage me? Oh my god. If she hadn't stolen my jumping ability, what? Okay, I need to jump to do that. If she hadn't stolen my jump boots, I'd be able to get up here way easier. But Roll, of course, stole my stuff. Is that the window? There we go. A Disney movie where you murder ducks. Die, Donald Duck. I am the destroyer of ducks. All poultry quivers at me.
Oh, thank you so much for helping me.
I couldn't have done it without your brothers. Let's
What?
get out of here.
Your brothers did nothing.
You're not getting away
I guess
so
they did
easily.
bounce me in here.
We'll take you with us. Game's over, Mega Man.
Oh
We
god.
better hurry.
They're self-destructing. Why did they want to kidnap a little girl anyway? Like, what exactly are the ducks gonna do with her? I mean, ducks are kind of infamous for something.
Can't stop the bomb from going off.
If we can just get that gate open. We have to find the key.
You mean this?
Am I gonna have to fight a boss?
In the tower.
That's it. All right. Maybe we have a chance after all. Hold on to that key.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fight a... Oh my god!
Mission start.
Look at my health. Look at my health. Look at my health. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Mission start.
I was trying to grab her. And there's a countdown. Where am I supposed to take her? Like, where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Like, it's impossible to know where I'm supposed to take her. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've got 1 health point. And if I die, I've got to do all of that again. If I didn't have this.
Mission start.
What is the point of this? Like, maybe there was an option to, like, maybe I could have left and saved and maybe seen the monkey beforehand, I'm not sure. But, like, like, the time limit, like, fucking time limit, really? No! 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 Not flying enemies. No. I refuse to accept that there are flying enemies here.
Mission start.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be fucking doing. I read the mission briefing. I don't know what the mission is. Oh no! Stop targeting things that are in the air. Oh my god. You're not going to be able to hit it. Oh, fuck you, Mega Man. Monkey is best, boy. Fucking targeting things in the air, of course you are. Even though...
You know where the exit is, Mega Man?
No!
That's the shape of the wall. Looks like the moon. That's where you need to go.
Oh. I do just need to go through the main gate. Thanks. Oh god, Mega Man! You arsehole! Stop targeting the wrong things. I want to target these. So, is she gonna... There. Fucking hell. Thank you for doing the self-destruct and killing yourselves. Oh my god. Welcome back, Shu. So I'm gonna save and end the stream. I'm so glad that you stuck around for this obnoxious bullshit. I will be doing actual dungeon exploring next time. I pray to God that that is what we will be doing next time. It's nice to be back. I don't think they'll be bothering you anymore because they blew themselves up. Tanks Blue Boy. Ha ha ha. Everyone just calls me Blue Boy. Why would you think I'm blue? I wish there was something I could give you as thanks for helping me. Like, I know I'm blue, but like, is that really the most salient thing about me? That my colour is blue? A pig! Well, I know someone who likes pigs. I will take this to the person who likes pigs. Who wants a pet pig. Is that really all this was for? It was for a fucking pig? Oh yeah, and I have achieved my goal of blowing up the base. Is that a textbook? Could I have it, please? Thank you. If you find anything else I could use, please bring it here. I didn't think I'd get out alive. Why? What did they want you? I'd like to teach them how to write bits hard to get a pen and paper. Okay, so these little kids are fucking illiterate. There's a big building in the center of the island. You should go there. Does it really matter if they can read and write if, like, there's literally no one on the island except these two? This is the Cough Cough village. The village that has nothing in it. So I must find Monkey. I must return to Monkey. Monkey! Thank you so much. Energy charge. Save. Yes. And now I can leave for work. I'm gonna save in a second save slot just to ensure that I have definitely saved, and I'm gonna save quick save in every quick save slot too. There. So I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will hopefully be streaming this as soon as I feel like it, which will be as soon as possible, I hope.